Mirror continues. Alright, so you won't be able to tell this because, again, no one's watching this live, but, this is not the same, well, this is not a mere hour or so after when I initially planned to do this. I'll be real, after working out and coming home and running some errands, not running some errands, but doing some chores, it occurred to me, man, I was really, really tired. Like, I was so tired. So I ended up sleeping. Woke up, messed around, had a game of Magic with the fellas that happens every Wednesday night. And now we're here. I got myself, a tiny bit of adult grape juice to drink because I was running out anyways, figured I might as well knock it out. And some hot chocolate. Just gonna give just gonna give it a moment. Sorry. As for the magicking, I'll mention that, I guess. Maybe I should sleep too. Put it in, heal up. Because I almost never do that. Anyways, as for the magicking, went pretty good. Took second place with a deck focused on using increasing devotion and just a bunch of general Selesnya Anthem stuff. It went well. It went well. So now we are continuing after both me and Maythrow took a nap. Welcome, new people. Let's see whose yous are. Apparently you're both just me, according to the manager thing. Alright. Yeah, so moving on. Gonna get all our little flavor dialogue. Pick fair weather today. Hey, perfect day to set sail. Alright. You guys got anything new? Dreams are gonna come true. I don't care if it's small or ramshackle. Okay, no, same comment about the foot traffic. Guy practicing his hose. Oh, the smell of the sea. I've forgotten how sweet a scent it can be. Yeah, nothing new. Trying to hit the jets with Flavio over here. Would you get Bobbery on board, you wonderful mustached man, you? To you I must say, ahoy! I was wise to choose you as a captain. Ahoy to me as well. The men have already loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. Errands, we can depart at once. You say it. So we set sail. Alright, so chapter 4 had a point of no return. This entire chapter is a point of no return. So I think going nearly broke is a really good idea. Very well. To the sea, raise anchor and set sails for thrills and emotions, and romance, and money! Our destination is dreaded Keelhaul. Wait up. Oh, it's just that guy. It was really shocking of them to include a real-time sailing portion. I can't believe we're going to be here for literal months. Cross not one here. Come back, dude. I repeat, X not one here. Over. Roger. Reading you fine by. Infiltration successful. Cross not black aboard the vessel. Repeat. Cross not black is aboard the vessel. I don't even know why they had, like... Okay, it's so obvious that the Crump's with us. I don't even know why they felt the need to include that scene. Especially given something that happens later. Chapter 5. The Key to Pirates. Month star, day X. Day hug. No, sorry, day kiss and hug. For the protests of my crew, the SF Flaviana set sail. This voyage is reckless as they say. Ha, I must scoff. Flavio will show them guts. Time flies when you're having fun. One star, day kiss kiss. Another day a good wind. White clouds, they dazzle me. Is this they are blessing our voyage? Flavio thinks them most heartily. Got his voice for a second there, because I'm dumb. One star, day, kiss, music note. Things are going smoothly, yet I am filled with dread. This speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. Skull Captain casts his gaze, red jewel shines and plays, boom, massa boom, festival. The Stash Brothers, best of friends, 3 times red stash lands on his head. Stash belly 4 times wax. Let's hear those fireworks go boom. Boom, basta boom, festival. Yes, now we are talking. Flavio told you, didn't I not? Nothing to fear, no. Island is right before our eyes. Did you not see it? It is a mountain of treasure. Oh, I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. There I was, locked in deadly combat with a sea serpent. Yes, but even then I smiled, for I knew I'd prevail. I had the beast licked, for I am Flavio. He was giant, massive, a huge drink of man-eater. But now, you know, I could take him, yes. Where was I? Oh, yes. Yes, but even then I smiled. Great, he started another tale of bravery, right? I heard this one yesterday. No one to escape to, we just have to listen until he's finished. Yeah, if you hear a mid-story, he absolutely loses it too. Now, why is the... what? Wait, what's going on here? The ship's stopping. Boy, Master Flavio, awful sorry to interrupt that wicked story. The ship stopped. Ah, stopped, you say to me, after interrupting a story of passion and fury. Well, it's your job to keep the ship moving, yes? So take care of it. Yes, aye, Flavio, be on it. Right quick, way to tick. Alright, boat stops, so let's use the crow's nest. Hey, yeah, I'm working on it. Just wait a Goomba stomping moment, you scallywag. Boy, quit shoving, eh? I'm working over here. I said quit shoving. I really admire their dedication to give the patch no animations other than his walking one. But they're here. Where's this rocket now? Who is here? Someone tell me what's going on. No, they're upon us, the pirate ghosts. Oh, the rumors were true. What do? We gotta get out of here. Ah! Do not panic yourselves. This is all just a dream that we're all having. Away. Now, quickly move. Whoa. Look at how many sprites we can handle. Wow. The single thing. The Savage Pirate King. Hey, help. But now everyone remain civilized. Relax, don't panic. Relax, I say. You simply must take it easy. What? Wow. Excuse me, listen everybody, we form an orderly line without shoving. Forget that, make a path. Robbery, look alive, man. Hey, we must get out of here. Guided ship, every rich, marvelous merchant for himself. I really called out Bobbery, even though Bobbery already jumped up. Oh, he's gone. Month star, a kiss star. Fortune from disaster, the kindly sea washed us ashore. Strange irony, this island was our intended destination all along, no? Yet we mourn, we have lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. Leads me to think that they were taken by the Pirate King, that ghostly thing. Happens to us now, ah? We may be lost without hope, stricken in the wilds. Month star, day X heart. We've made a semblance of civilized life here. Flotsam washed in, and now we have salty bread and other salty things. You can live for some time on this salty bounty of the sea, but then what, I ask? 1 star, day 0, I'm sorry, day 00. We have built a few huts for washed up timbers. Last sweet Flavion. At least the shanties keep up the wind and rain. Still had no sign of Bubbery and the others, and my heart, she doubts. Still, despite my fears, we must continue to hope that they are alive somewhere. 1 star, day 0x. 3 days on the island now, and the huts are all finished. We've carved a life out here, though we all dream of a return to Rogueport. Oi, Captain Stash! Ain't much, but we finished a wee hut for you to rest in. Come and have a look. New sights and sounds. What's our gear looking like right now? Okay. Okay, we have... most of our healing items are overkill. Howdy, fella. Ah, cool, I'm Laka. We've got some good weather today, right? Right? Makes me feel like nothing back down on a day like today. Didn't work. Wacka's a recurring NPC for the first 3 games. Or Wacka, I don't think you see me as kind anymore. If you whack a Wacka, they drop a Whack-a-Mole. They're supposed to be delicious. Dash a high price in gourmet auctions too. Yep, super precious delicacies. Still whacking defenseless creature to get one. You never do that, right, Mario? I'm Wacka, we got some good weather today, right? Of course, yesterday was pretty darn nice too. Whackity whackity wackadoo. Alright, we're gonna do it once. Wacow, don't hit me. You can eventually beat so many Wacka that he will not appear again in the remake. It leads to an optional boss fight, one of 2, as I mentioned before. Is it worth? No. Captain, please help us, Flavio and Papatch are in a huge fight. And what about you, Squinty? You turned to jelly when you saw those ghosts. Or are you talking about you were the one quaking in his fancy pants? Wait, one moment. Did you just call the great Flavio fancy pants? It's right, fancy pants. You're a grown man. Why, you little cyclops. Flavio demands satisfaction. You, me, hammers, gone. That's right, fine by me. I can't wait to put a few dents in those fancy threads. They're here! Under the floorboards! Captain Stash, the ghosts are back. Ghosts. Mario from front and center. There's an order to take care of those ghosts. Alright. So our novelty badge choice for this chapter is, using Hammerman. Probably take off Fire Drive at some point, but yeah. So these enemies, we obviously can't jump on, but as you can imagine, they're weak to ice. However, they also absorb fire, which means Vivian is useless. You can't punch him, can't do anything. Ember, sort of a pale blue flame spirit, kind of spooky. He has 8 attacks, 30 defense, 0. And of course, since this thing is flame, touching it will hurt. Didn't Mama teach you that? It's like susceptible to ice or explosive attacks, though, so that's something. If you get hit by a flame attack, you'll catch fires. Try to guard well. Wrong. Yeah, so their weakness. Gonna be real. Doesn't matter too much. There's a good way to deal with them. Honestly, the emphasis on these enemies in particular is kind of odd, because there's not really that many specifically fire enemies throughout the chapter. If I'm to be honest. Yes, you're a bloomin' beast, Captain Stash. Surely to celebrate, no, there are surely more of them elsewhere, huh? So I must investigate the rest of this island. Yes, that is what it must be. leader of this expedition, I, of course, shall stay here on this end of no argument. Ah, yes, of course, Mario, perhaps you could handle exploration. Can do. But boy, I knew you would go forth with boldness. We count upon you. Alright. Well, is anything here? She's still saying it's this way. I could have sworn she turned. Okay, yeah. Anything else? Alright. Good job, mouse. Don't really need to heal, but you can heal here. And I like my match for prior seaside shanty, rest is 10 coins. Well, we're broke. Let's do some tattling and some talking. Shantytown built by Papatch and some of the sailors who came with us. The ocean, sandy beaches, a shop and inn. They look pretty comfortable here. Always have to worry about harmful UV rays though, you know? But if you found anything exciting, we'll cheer you. Also leader of the group. He's a funny enough guy, but he mostly loafs around and makes folks do his work. Not much of a leader, huh? But what a dresser! I'm glad that's considered drip. Anything? You gotta find a way for us to make it back home. Some other guys who came here with us. Think bomb sailors have any trouble with their fuses getting wet? Patch the bomb. He's a salty old sailor and a totally solid deckhand. He built all these shanties by himself too. Still, he's afraid of ghosts. Certain the old island seems awful mysterious. Good luck, Captain Stash. Oh, what's gonna happen to all of this? So that sailor, he was on a ship. Seems like a hard worker. Doesn't he look reliable? Thrifty the toad can kill key to open their store, but I don't think that's quite what he had in mind, you know what I mean? Again, maybe this is even better in some ways. Alright, well. High prices of ice storms make me think that maybe we could buy them somewhere else and bring them here to sell later for profit. I gotta wonder what the most expensive thing you can pull that off with is. Crucially forgot the word is. Oh yeah, here's the thing. Even without Jumpman, you can still enter battle with a jump. Sorry, not without Jumpman, even with Hammer. But yeah, we're John Hammer this chapter. Don't you see? The 1 damage is worth it. BP's still in a solid enough place for what we're equipping, so BP will come next, though. I think we'll be on BP for a while, because 30 FP is a real solid amount. Head rattle. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. We just got another hammer thing. We don't need this. Let's grab hammer throw and head rattle. And what's the charges would be what I want. Charges are super revealed. Where's my defend plus at? Seriously, it's gotta be somewhere. Why can't I see it? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's right there. It's at the bottom. Okay. Courage shell. Not certain what we'd use that for, but wait, I gotta check something. Maybe the hammer increased damage will make this not suck. Hey, I doubt it. Yep, still only 1 damage to the ones in the back. What a tragedy. This is why I didn't unequip Fire Drive, because, like, the ghosts are only so many of the enemies here, you know? Head Rattle's probably one of the worst badges ever, I will say. Also, I'll try and use Miss Mouse to some degree of effectiveness. Alright, rev it up. Rev up those hammers. Finally got the time limit. Alright. Bella. Future Piranha. I was so excited when I saw the Piranha Plant smash, like, get these colors, because it's like, oh, I didn't forget. The Future Piranha, it's a poisonous piranha plant. The color's silly, sickly. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, defense 0. It bites and attacks with super rank poison breath. Breath mint, table 4. Get poisoned, your HP will go down slowly, so, you know, try not to. I think, given that we don't have a real clean shot on them otherwise, it's an art attack time. Oh, we can't see how much HP they have. I'm just gonna... Oh, now we can. There we go. Okay. We can really just target this guy a whole lot. I guess we'll try and give Miss Mouse the time to shine, but I will. Oh, you bastard. Francis. Alright, Mouse. Try and keep us from taking damage. So she can steal an item that an enemy's holding, which is probably... This is her most useful attack, and it's not even that good. Because there's a lot of things she can't steal from, which I think is fundamentally an issue. This should have been a free target skill, not a first enemy skill. Love Slap pierces defense, but there's no enemy, actually, I think, that has a defense value that she can hit, where this is the best option. Even considering just every partner's basic attack, I don't think this ever really has a use. There's probably an enemy that I'm forgetting. But yeah, 3 damage on an upgraded partner. Also, that wasn't even the move I was supposed to use, but, you know, I kind of forgot. Yeah, she's just in a very bizarre spot as a party member. Nice. Save the resources, live longer. Even the noise it makes when you slap them implies to me that they know it was garbage. Miss Mouse is what we call an overcompensation. Oh, this enemy fell down, and he does that a lot. But yeah, Miss Mouse is intended to be a weakened version of the party member Watt from the first game. And, yeah... The thing is, I agree with the idea that Watt could have used a nerf, but... I don't think the way they went about it was the wisest. The thing about Watt is Watt could free target most enemies. There were no enemies that Watt couldn't hit. And because there was because there was no way to increase your partner's damage in that game, it meant that, there was absolutely nothing, like, if an enemy had a certain amount of defense in, the first Super Mario, and that amount is 2 or higher, I think Watt just outdamaged every other party member for single target, and that's on top of Watt having, like, really good utility. So Watt could hit any party member for solid damage to potentially the best damage that a party member can do, like, only factoring in, like, Sushi's like, bugged attack was the only one that could do better. Yeah. We got anything else here? I think it's probably this item. Okay, now do we have anything? Right near us. Oh wait, I remember. I was trying to figure it out. You know what? Okay, I should talk to her ability. I'm actually using it quite a bit. You know what? Ms. Mouse has an okay field ability. Oh wait, right, that's not how you hit it. I wouldn't know. No, there we go. The shell. Yeah, 2 shells, I can't imagine. Yeah, Watt just had a lot of things going. Watt can increase Mario's power, and Mario was, like Mario is still the strongest party member in this game too, but it was worse in that game just because a lot of the other party members didn't have compelling things that they could do with their turn. So, they overcorrect with Miss Mouse, where Miss Mouse, basically, there's no enemy with a defense value that you really want her to hit. There's several enemies she can't hit because, like, let's face it, she's a, like, Love Slap hits the exact same targets as Lip Lock and Shade Fist, but it can only target rounded enemies. It's like if Koops' shell or Mario's hammer didn't bypass contact. It's really niche. And none of her other skills with Kiss Thief have, like, any use. Sorry. I keep hitting the wrong button. Tease is almost something, but Dizzy just isn't a good status effect. And her last move is painfully bad. Wait, there's still something here. Maybe there's a panel? Are you talking about that block? No, something between here and there. This tree? No. This tree. Gotta be on the ground. Oh. Yeah, it's this. Well, we'll just check again after that despawns and we move on. I'll say, this chapter has some backtracking to it, but it's over such a short distance that I can't bring myself to really complain about it. It's so whatever. The fact that it is basically like 3 trips, though, is annoying. Curse Ghost blast it all. My blubbery splotches at you, Mario, over there. You're alive, old boy. Right, you came just in the nick of time. Get these 2 out of here this instant. I'm the one that you have. No, you gotta get out of here, too. Stick to me, eh? I'll keep these fools busy while you get out of here. Please, that's an order. Let me do what I must do. Now away with you! Ah. Blubbery here thinks the right thing to do, so what are you waiting for? Kind of forced conflict, because obviously we could have taken out, oh, Blubbery, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you, and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us. Going, eh? Excuse me, but I better be going also. And hey, you, out there in front of the TV, I'm talking to you. Maybe pretty obvious to you who I really am, but no telling Mario, or else. Out there in front of the TV? I think that man might have had the sea madness. But yeah, that's, like, why even show the X9 guy earlier if we're gonna have that scene where he basically says, by the way, yeah, I'm exactly who I think I am, there will be no subversion. Make sure that you grab one of these at least. We'll get rid of the dizzy dial. And keep on, eh? Here, a blue sheet. Ice power. Ice power actually does two things, I believe. Yeah, attacks against fire enemies increased by 1. Damage taken from fire attacks increased by 1. There's a whole lot of things. Not all of them fantastic, but it does mean that on the rare fire enemies will be even more equipped. It's actually a combination of two badges from the first game, Fire Shield and Ice Power. I think they realized it's really niche. It's just a legend of the sea gets his end. It's probably the best for this. Anyway. Event battle. Just to show off Hammer Throw's animation. I do like the animation, it's just not a good attack. Again, there's very little purpose to doing that. You can make your jump work on everything, and that kind of covers it. Because, I mean, there's only 2 types of enemies you can't jump on. Actually, there's 3. Maybe even 4. I come to think of it, there's more than I thought. But yeah, you can't jump on fiery enemies, electrified enemies, or spiky, and in one case, actually 2, then there's toxic and frozen. But toxic and frozen enemies you can't jump on consist of a grand total of 1 enemy type each. Electrified also is like 2 enemies. So if you have Ice Power and Spike Shield, you can jump on, like, basically everything. Oh my lord. I guess there's also the bombs, but they don't have a stronger version than we've had. Oh, the pain of it all. Oh, Mario, old boy. I guess those blokes got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to see you one last time. There's one thing I need before I go to my rest. Cola. Saving that one bottle. My last memory of Scarlet to celebrate reaching here. Saw it among the flotsam drifting toward the island, so it must be somewhere. If I might have just one sip before my final voyage. Get me that Cola, boy. Oh, Sprite Pouch. I don't think that's useful for anything. Yeah, so, Cola is a Super Mario, Mario Luigi Superstar Saga reference. Cola was a soda, more accurately a wine, that was brewed by telling it jokes. That increased the flavor. You couldn't just let it, like, you couldn't just age the wine, you also had to, like, shit-talk it. But you know, reference. Alright, I'm gonna use this even though I'm pretty sure this will kill it. For the sake of trying to force the activation of that skill, I'm going to do this. Alright? That's fine. Anyways, yeah, all the status effect badges on Hammer are just worse than the ones on Jump. Shrink, Stomp, and Sleep are all useful. Ice Smash is good, but being limited to ground-bound enemies, exclusively the one in the front row, no, just You would rather have access to more targets, because if you're trying to freeze something... What now? Oh, the mini Mr. Mini goes back unless we... Alright, hang on. Well, now I know items like that, respawn, but... I want to make it happen. We're going to use status effects that contradict each other. Yeah. There is a better way to inflict this garbage status effect, but, let me tell you, it's not good. I don't know what the exact chances of it working are, like, in your favor. Clearly not high enough. Oh, hey, we got poison. That's finally something. Yeah, Hammer Throw is more of a attacks to using the hammer than anything else. It happened. Everyone clap. Yeah, so that's all that the Confused status does, is occasionally enemy will take a hostile action on one of its allies, or if it's alone, they will take no action at all. It's an exceedingly rare status effect. Honestly, status effects in general in Paper Mario are kind of whatever. Like, some enemies have them and are really annoying, but... I'm ready. Alright. Nice. Luck prevails. We are chewing through our FP with Mario, though. I'm going to try and also show off Vivian's Fiery Jinx at some point, but I think we might have used too much FP. We'll see. Vivian's Fiery Jinx is certain. Give it a second. Alright, Vivian's Fiery Jinx is her best attack. Yeah, it's her best attack. It is a little expensive, but it does hit everyone, and it does pierce defenses. The biggest issue with it is that 5 damage, that's it. You can increase her power via badges, but that attack doesn't get stronger when she ranks up. And 5 damage that pierces defense is good, it's just unfortunately, just a tiny bit outclassed by, like, let's say all those enemies are grounded, well then, a max rank Scoop's power shell could completely replace it. Oh, Bobbery. Bobbery, whatever happened to him? Alright, more tattling. Has 4 eyes to when the sailors came along. It's the weirdest thing, I feel like I've seen him there before. Maybe they're just nuts. Him and Toad Sailor, he came looking for his brother who's lost at sea, and now he is too. Or he's on the brink, ain't he, mate? I hope he pulled through, but I'm so very hungry and I have so little food left now. What is he up to, you don't suppose? He's alive. Well, we have some fortune left, such relief for Flavio. Thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. What? Everyone's accounted for it. Wait, no, am I wrong? Or only one man short? That's right. Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghost. Please, we gotta go back and help him. What lunacy burst forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude? Mario, front and center, I trust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. Huh? What's that you say? Cola? Well, why would I have that? But, yes, by the way, Flavio's merely curious. What do you need it for? Now the Admiral may soon perish and he wants to drink it as his last wish? Ah, so what we're dealing here is a sort of last request, am I correct? Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause I yield. However, the Coca-Cola is part of our supplies, which we need to survive, so I'll need you to find something to eat to replace this. So do not budge. Yes. There's something on this island that would be a suitable replacement. So, make it good. I'm the editor of Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. So it has to be from the island or he'll throw it out. Honestly, I think Flavio's pretty chill, except for this. This is super fucked up of him. Also, mechanically, this is super fucked up of him. Why would you make us backtrack? If you didn't get a coconut, you're out here. Here you go, sir. A coconut is not one of this island fare, but somewhat cliched. Well, perhaps I'd set my hopes too high for a foraging non-gourmand such as you. Here you go, take the Chocola Cola, and give my regards to the Admiral. Obvious treasured beverage. Actually, it's Bobbery's. Come to waft the bouquet, swizzle it gently, and savor all of its fine fizziness. What's he up to, you don't suppose? Oh, Bobbery. Alright. Those mouths, I need your sniffer to sniff me out a thing. You got anything on the screen? There'd be something nearby. This direction? Gotta be down here then. Or behind that rock. More likely. Oh, behind this rock? Behind a rock. Something right near us. Ah. Get off the... Anything else? Nope. She doesn't smell the juices from Wacka's cranium as a viable option. Comparing this chapter to Chapter 5 of the original Paper Mario, I feel like the Chapter 5 jungle in the first game was too damn much. The Chapter 5... sorry, not dungeon. Well, sorry. No, I said jungle. Ah. The Chapter 5 jungle in the first game was too damn much. The Chapter 5 jungle in this game is not enough. Conversely, I think both dungeons in both games are about good. It's just... the initial part is a little lacking. Anyways, if we committed to equipping Power Plus, we would have jumps that deal 6 damage. If we had Jumpman in Power Plus, we would have jumps that deal 8 damage. The game cannot handle this power. I don't know. I do think the jump needs a bit more of a niche than what it has. Which is to say, the niche that it barely possesses isn't that good. Wow, thank you, Windows Security, for popping up and scaring the shit out of me. All it was telling me is that nothing changed. Wowee. Anything else? Okay, good. I hate this stupid jump requiring Yoshi, because like otherwise, this would be like the one chapter like where the area is so small that I don't even feel the need to like run around with his goof ass. But such is life, I suppose. Yeah, I want to get Miss Mow's dialogue just because, you know, she's the worst party member. She could use it. And I like her. I do like the flirty cat burglar thing, femme fatale angle. Sorry, Bobbery, but we're on the hunt for goodies. Right here. Alright, this again. Anything else? Sorry, Bobbery. This is important. We're nearby. We're nearby. We're nearby. Anything else? Shoutouts, Miss Mouse. Ah, yes, the distinctive bouquet. You brought it? Drinking noises, the glorious flavor it awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace, saying, nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last request. Now I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain. Oh. Mario, sweetie, I do believe Bobbery may just be sleepy. Yes, in fact, I'm positive. And after all that worrying, smack him awake, sweetie. Alright. What? Yubbity. Pirates, where are those pirates? Bobbery, he's not quite up to speed, I don't think. What now? Oh, Mario, boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife as well? Capital! Such melodrama. You're still alive, Speary. Yes, well, really. This is a tropical paradise for fallen sailors? Alright. Now I recall, Mario, old boy, we still have work to do. Better take me with you, I should say. Sure, my sea legs and explosive personality would be rather useful, eh? Bobbery's abilities, a primer. Press X to make Mario throw Bobbery, who walk a few steps and explode. Use Bobbery's explosions to blast cracks open, destroy walls, and activate switches. You can even throw them on the ledges above you. Battle, he can detonate on ground-bound enemies, but if you like, you can use his bomb squad, time bombs that explode one turn later. Yep, so Bobbery, another party member given to us when we can't upgrade him, but he starts with a healthy amount of HP, and 2 attacks that are solid. As a kid, I thought he was just the besto party member, but as I've gone on in life, I realize he's fine. Just kinda strictly fine. He does what he needs to do, which is do solid enough damage to limited targets. His skill that he's gonna get from being upgraded is garbage, but hey. Alright, so here's how bomb works. Oh, this is stylish. Alright, well, the game clearly is not that fun. I am not about to attack through the mist and this. But, along with Flurry, we now have our second way of clearing fog. Bobbery's explosion and his, the explosion from his attacks and his appeal gets rid of the, fog. It it means that his appeal is slightly better than every other character's. Also show off Bob-omb Squad, which is a boss fight skill. There's not really another good use for it, but at least show off how it works. It is, I think, the hardest action command to get right, though. Because it's a little, like, you just kind of have to, like, get good with it. Which I'm clearly not. At least I woke him up. Yeah, so the bombs deal 3 damage that pierces defense each. So, that's a 9 damage attack. The pretty useful thing about it is if a boss has a phase transition or such, you can set up a Bobbery's Bob-omb Squad to do a solid chunk of damage after they're done. Like after they change forms. Also, even better in this purpose, and largely the same, when Bobbery's bombs are triggered, they will detonate any bomb that's within their explosion radius. So, if you set up 2, you actually, like, if you use it on one turn and then use it on the next turn, that means the bombs are going to go off together for a potential 18 damage. 18 damage for, you know, 6 FP is pretty solid. You're wasting time for what you're getting in damage, though. But that's only if you can, like, nail the Bob-omb placement, which, again, it's very experience-based on figuring out how the angles work and all that. I'm here to store. I'm gonna store the life shrooms because I just don't need them. I can't sell anything else, but I am going. I'm not going to store anything, but I am going to sell the spike pouch because it sucks. We're also getting to the point in the game where items are still useful, but they are kind of, their luster's gone. Dealing 5 damage to every enemy with a Thunder Rage is cool, but Fiery Jinx is pretty close to that. Earth Tremor surpasses that. Actually, Fiery Jinx is the same as that, and it inflicts a burn. Obviously, items use a different resource, though, so... just Bobbery, welcome back to you. Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one. Do you know how hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? You do not know what is out there waiting to lurch in and snack upon me. We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the briny sea. But no more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team. Flavio, old boy, I must say, you talk rather too much. Such insolence. I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. I ought to. In any case, Mario, about that crystal star you spoke of earlier. There was a rather odd rock in the far east of the jungle with a skull carved into it. Call it an old C-bomb situation, but that skull rock smells suspicious. Hey, Bobbery, you know what else smells suspicious? Flavio's armpit. Smells like a low tide. But seriously. Carry on to something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is. Anyone could figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. It's already saying in my head that the treasure is certainly by that rock. Such I shall continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I'm sorry to make so many requests, you know. Flavio, you old cash grabber, if you want that treasure, why don't you go get it yourself? Oh, well, yes, well, you see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let us decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the skull rock? Heck yes, take it, please. Have fun out there, jerk. Off with you. Hey, Flavio, fair and square. Where, what? Yeah. No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Oh, we have to have a peep at Skull Rock with Captain Stash. I'll be right there with you, but me Gram told me no Skull Rock, so you better back up Captain Stash without me, right? Skull Rock, something smells suspicious there. It's so smelly I can't get near it. We're stuck up on items before going to the jungle. The island's stinking with ghosts. I can feel it. It smells like scary. I lived my whole life here, and well, I turned into one of those ghosts too. Skull Rock sounds a bit stomach turning, but I'm sure you guys will be alright. Skull Rock you mentioned sounds interesting. Let me know what you find. Now we get this funny little site. Yeah, so there's a few characters in the game that have, you know, situational dialogue triggered by talking with a specific party member. Patch actually gets his dialogue updated a decent amount because he's got lines for both being talked to with and without bobbery. Fire drive out. And do I believe the mini-egg will target exactly who it needs to? It wouldn't even work. Never mind. Ouch. Gotcha that time. I'll burn. Right now I believe in. I don't even need to do the mini-egg. What am I doing? Could be worse. But that's not exactly a high bar. Alright. More goobers. Yeah, to give you an idea, I keep reiterating at the point of how good jumps are. But if we had Spike Shield on and all the jump boosting stuff, we could have cleared that fight by just having Mario jump on both enemies. Like, we would have gotten the first strike, beaten one, attacked again, beaten the other. It's just that easy. Yeah, this was the backtracking portion of the chapter done. We're now going to get to the actual dungeon, which I think is solid. I like the atmosphere of it. Ah, now what is all this? A dead end taunting Flavio with its dead-endedness. Is this, I think, the Skull Rock Bobbery bothered about? But possibly reeks of ancient secrets. Yes, let us plunge into this puzzle. Skull. Hey, Gonzalez, isn't Flavio a gem that might fit that eye hole? Yeah. Sing song again. Not Flavio scared or anything, but you know something? I've never been able to know that song's meaning. You asking me you want Flavio to lend you something? Skull Gem. Well, leave Skull Gem. You really need it to sail in the House Flavio, you know. I suppose it was alright. Because I am Flavio. He is ludicrous last. You're not. I'm just lending it though. Do not dare run off with it. Do not let me dock pay. Wait. I don't know what made that noise. If you do this wrong, this happens. There's no reason to do this wrong. This puzzle is so fucking easy. on, baby game. Why weren't you made for Sweaty Gamer? He has actually have 3 attacks. That's kind of neat. I'm just gonna. I did not mean to use Earth Tremor. I want to use Sweet Treat. Let me just fail this. I would have. Want the bombs to be useful. I also want to show off that shattering the ice does 1 damage. But, yeah, whatever. Fun fact about ghosts, they're weak to explosions. They take an extra damage. For some reason. What is the eternal logic of that? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Alright, get in there, champ. Oh, such excitement, the cave entrance. But my skull gem. Mario, what were you thinking? That gem was part of the House of Flavio. What a happy day, I have my skull gem back. My jealousness has no end. Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be headed back. I cannot let those back at camp worry about me further, you to understand. Yes, so let me know when you find that glittery treasure, alright? Month star, day 0. Scuffing at danger, my brave explorers entered the cave. They actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation. Pirate's Grotto. Now we got this whole cool vibe. I like this dungeon's vibe, like I said. Entrance to Pirate's Grotto. There's gotta be something good in here. Considering how hard it is to get in, there sure as heck better be. Whoa. Gonna go down from here. Several jump pads. Not much else here. I want to say, funny, you can easily wipe out here. Oh, watch out for those spikes that pop out. They probably hurt. Because they pop out with predictable timing, you'll probably figure out a way across. There's actually like 3 ways across the spikes, if I remember correctly, which I think is cool. Let's see what we got here. It's a lava level, it's a flame spirit. Next to tree 6 attacks 4 defense 0. Each main attack power may be different from members, but otherwise it's the same. Made of fire, don't touch it, apparently it's vulnerable to explosions, ice attacks. If you get hit by a flame attack, you might catch fire, so guard well. Yep, these are just easier to take out embers. I consider them the least threatening. The fire enemy goober brigade. It shines bright. There we go. I believe Bobbery can also take them out in 1 hit. Unfortunately, we don't have a good way of dealing with them, but all can be remedied with the busted move. Everybody, I'm using my move. Anyone is actually nerfed from the original Paper Mario version. One of the only, like, Star Spirit things that I think is worse than its 64 equivalent. The only thing that's better about this is you get in 1 chapter earlier. The 64 equivalent does 7 damage, this one does 6. And I guess having an action command can be considered a nerf too, but again, I don't really... While I understand the logic, I just don't consider that a meaningful balance thing. Anyways, you can deal with this puzzle 3 ways. Yoshi is fast enough to actually clear the whole thing, making him the best way to do it. But you can either use Vivian to pull you under, or you can do that. Bill Blaster in this corridor. Someone really wants to keep us out. You know what? Who cares? You can't stop us, suckers. Another moment where you can use Vivian to avoid these bullet bills. Well, I mean, these. Oh yeah, these are bullet bills. They're not the Bill Blasters. Let's find out what they're about. Bullet bill attacks with a shot from Bill Blaster. 2, 4, 1. To carry it quickly or will into you mosh pit style. His action commands to take it out. Yeah, bullet bills do good damage, but they're really disposable. They're just here to be shot into your face and do, like, some damage. They don't stop spawning, though, so you could grind here. Come on, have some self-respect. If you want to grind, just go to the pit like a normal person. You'll actually run into things that can help you there. Oh shit, okay. Another Tattle. Bill Blaster. Bill Blaster is a cannon that shoots the bullet bills. Max HP is 5, defense is 2. It doesn't attack directly, but shoots bullet bills at you. And the bullet bills are annoying, but take out the blaster first, trust me. I didn't mention they were immune to fire, so... Granted, Vivian can do that just as well. Yeah, there you go, there's a use case for Vivian right there. She can take out these specific enemies pretty easily. Or you could just use Bobbery to set up bombs on them, switch to any party member, and then take out the Bill Blasters pretty, like the bullet bills pretty easily. Choice is yours, and yours alone. I really could have sworn these guys had more defense, but... Alright, more badge power. Or BP. I guess badge points, not badge power. You know what? Of all the bots that have come to advertise the stupid stream boo thing to me, I gotta say, Floppizimo is the best name that's come out of it. Give the bot the barest hint of credit. I'm actually gonna use Happy Flower? Or no. I don't know what I want to do here. There's Flower Finder. We are having to use a lot of FP to make the hammer go, so... Could use Bobbery for this, but you know. I believe that aside from... Let's see. Oh, I forgot to use Power Smash. And I typed that wrong. We do have to show off... This Miles is like, other two attacks. We haven't used them yet. I think I know what I'm gonna use them on. This one stumped me for a while, because, like, you can't shoot coops at it, you have to do this, and I don't know why that just broke my fucking brain. Alright, Ms. Mouse, get out of here, you're gonna learn us something. actually haven't tackled these guys. Alright, never mind, this one's good at Miss Mouse could do just but enough damage to one-shot these guys, but she can't, she does 3 damage. These are like one of the only things with enough defense to make it worth it. Parabuzzy does a good with wings, Execute is 5, attacks 3, and defense is 4. I guess the stats are just like a Buzzy. Firing explosives seem to have no effect, so don't bother. If flip it over, its defense goes down to 0. Alright, time to discuss one of the only balance changes made to the remake. There's like there's a few things, but the only badge they changed was Piercing Blow. Not Piercing Blow, I'm stupid, sorry, Hammer Throw. Hammer Throw works like Piercing Blow, in which it ignores defense, but it also begins to work like Quake Hammer, where it only does 2 damage, ignoring hammer upgrades. It doesn't ignore damage increases, but your hammer upgrade means nothing. This makes Hammer Throw even more niche than it already is, because it... I think, okay, this is me. I think they wanted to make this stupid Hammer Throw work specifically on Spike Parabuzzies, because that's the only thing that I can imagine that change ever mattering on. Like, Spike Parabuzzies and Bristles. But there's other ways to hit them. You didn't have to make Hammer Throw bad. Hammer Throw, like, in my opinion, the only thing Hammer Throw's got going for it is it's a way to make Hammerman builds function outside of just knowing what encounters hammers are good on. Anyways, turn back. Go no further, you will never leave. Break it down for me. It's really weird to walk around down here. I mean, pirates live here. Scourge the seas. What other souls are wandering now? He's in hell. Prince Grotto Pirates was built the bridge and the sluice gates here. There's also a waterfall flowing below. Careful not to lose your footing. Yep. Oh wait, we never tackled these guys. Alright, Bulky the Bomb, break it down. Bulky the Bomb, I think it's like other bombs, but it's huge. It's 6 attacks, 2 defenses, 1. Weird never attacks once its fuse is lit. We'll blow up on its own eventually. I wouldn't mind taking it out of the battle, but that explosion hurts us too. And when it powers up, that attack... I wouldn't mind it taking itself out of the battle explosion. And when it powers up, that attack... When it powers up, that attack powers 8, so watch out. Fires an explosion light its fuse, so I guess setting it up early is one strategy. You can run too, but if you're gonna fight it, beat it before it goes off. Beat off? Yeah, Quake Hammer is just such a good utility move. Like I was saying, there are better things to do to Bristles. That's one of them. Why bother going through all the rigmarole of dealing with the Bristles, like, nonsense with a Hammer Throw when you can just flip them all over with, Quake Hammer? Quake Hammer and Fire Drive are the reason the hammer gets used at all. Like, outside of some niche normal attacks. But, like, at this point in the game. I will say a lot of people have an issue of... A lot of people have an issue of looking at the, have an issue of looking at the journey and not the destination. I'm sorry, looking at just... I'm stupid. They have an issue of looking at just the destination and not the journey. There are points in the adventure where the hammer attack is good. I want to mention, like, outside of Quake Hammer and thing. Like, Power Smash gives you an attack to use on the clefts, if you don't have one. Basically the way to defeat them, even. Something else in here that I could possibly be missing. Wait, did I leave something else up there, or is there just a panel? Oh, how foolish of me. That's the other way to do it. Again, puzzles with multiple solutions, isn't that novel and cool? I don't know, it just makes it... Oh, right, there's something in that barrel. It just makes it feel special when you discover one you haven't used before. Now there's something here. I do kind of want to know what Bella said about that room. I don't know why. I just feel compelled. Storage area looks at parts, lifts tons of stuff here. The switch in front there lifts and lower cargoes. Maybe Bobbery could alter the timing when the switch gets activated. Yeah, okay, Bobbery was apparently the dev intended one, but as a youth, I used Coops. Perhaps you were supposed to throw Bobbery onto the box and not jump on it. That would make sense. Anyways, Miss Mouse, I believe in you. No, I don't. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna show off Miss Mouse's attacks now. Alright, here's Tease. Okay, I didn't do the thing right. Yeah, as you can see, we've inflicted some of the enemies with Dizzy. Alright, you're gonna have to bear with me here. So I thought flying enemies were weak to Dizzy. Anyways. Bear with me as I specifically take out the ones that she didn't get so we can maybe get some usage out of this. Even though not really. I just wanted to show it resolve in a way where it was favorable for us. Didn't work that time. Didn't work that time. Let's put more garbage status effects on it. Let's really boost our odds. Wow, neither one activated. Go figure. Hey, we got one. Just a peel. We can end this farce after this. Wow. Look at that! So yeah, the status effect sucks ass. There's a way to maximize it, but like, come on. Like, Liz, can we be real with ourselves for a moment? You know what? Again, it's just, beating enemies is so easy. It's so easy to increase your damage, and so easy to do efficient takedowns of enemy groups. Why would you ever waste time on status effects to give you a chance of avoiding things? Like, there are some long boss fights in this game that take a while, and I could see some status effects like that actually serving a purpose. But this ain't one of them. Actually, yeah, cheat a few. Also, if you have a single Buzzy Beetle like that, you can just flip it every turn and grind star power if you really need to. It's only something that, like, that's a pit thing, not really something you would do any other way. The only thing I'll say that's, like, saving Hammerman as a build is that, like, hey, at least we have this to clear up our deficiencies. This stuff, like, the special moves just fill the hole. There's no, like, badge that denies you access to those kind of things, so you know, it's efficient, it works, it functions. The star power is efficient organ functions. Alright, time for another. There's two solutions. You can either use Vivian to duck these, or you can just roll through and dodge those two. I, for one, think it's neat. This is a giant sprite that I actually thought you had to backtrack for at one point. Oh. But yeah, so Miss Mouse's Miss Mouse's core attack sucks, her third attack sucks, and her second attack is usable, but incredibly niche and flawed. And that's why Miss Mouse is just bar none the worst party member. It would be funny. So sad. Yeah, I think we just kind of have to look for resources to make this happen. Even then, that wasn't enough. Got it. That was kind of hard to time, but I figured it out. The Parabuzzies and these guys are kind of why Vivian doesn't have much of a purpose this chapter. I mean, I suppose if you really wanted to, you could heal these enemies or do nothing to the Buzzy Beetles, but ouch. It's not much of a strategy now, is it? I'll say I could also make this build a little better by actually using Power Plus, but some of the things they have you interact with are strange. Like, it feels weird to me that that's a bombable surface and there's no other bombable surface that looks like that. Vivian with the mitts on him. Actually, no. It's definitely more FP efficient to do this. But just know she could have done it. That could have been her. And she requires no investment to do that, whereas that is only possible because I'm using two very specific badges that makes my damage high enough. But honestly, it wouldn't even matter if I wasn't, because if I didn't have this, here's what would happen. I use Fire Drive. The one in the back would live, because it would take 4 damage and then be burned. It would shoot out a bullet bill or 2 bullet bills. It would burn to death. We would then use the next turn taking out the bill blasters, because almost any party member upgraded can beat them. Actually, any upgraded party member can beat them. Even Miss Mouse! We can do the funny. I want to actually try something. I want to do a funny. Alright, we're looking for blue, though, game. Blue. Okay, we got enough. They have 1 defense. How much does her punch do? This might not even work, right? Alright, it's not gonna work, right? I wanted to increase our defense and then blow them up to, like, be silly. Never mind, let's just wallop them. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. It's not time efficient, but that was technically more star power efficient doing it instead of using Earth Tremor, because we got star power back. Put that one under your hat. you know, a hot tip. Alright, we get to see this animation now. Now its defense buff is worn off, so... Yep. Congratulations, you witnessed the most inefficient way to take those guys out. A power lift followed by nothing but normal attacks. Okay, there's always ways to be more inefficient, but you know. You know. Alright, last curse chest of the game, and also, the P down D up badge. We now have 3 defensive badges, so technically, if we really wanted to, you know, I'll give hammers one thing. While they are less affected by attack boost, they're also less affected by attack losses. So, hypothetically, I'm just saying, we could tank Mario with the hammer. Or, oh, sweet salvation! I thought no one would have come. I'd given up. That? Spare you the prologue and just curse you already? Yeah. No. How did you know I was gonna do that? No, seriously, hang on a second. Can't you just listen to my spiel for a bit? I've been locked here forever, bored stiff, doing nothing but practice this speech. Huh? I've already spent already the 4th cursing chest you met? Are you serious? So you're saying you know exactly how this is all gonna turn out? Man, talk about a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy, you know that? Yeah. Okay, fine. I get the picture, okay? She saw I wanted to see the face of someone lucky soul when I popped out. That's too much to ask? No. Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it already. You know what the key looks like, Mr. Steen already? Some ghost here has it. So just beat him, get it over with, and we'll beat him, get it, and we'll get this farce over with. Come on now, I'm waiting. How did that miss? Alright, want to talk about other, like, unfortunate things? Infatuation, or, that's just the mode, like the other move that inflicts it. Confusion is already not a great status effect, but confusion isn't even useful on these guys, because guess what happens if you confuse them and they hit each other? They heal one another. Dude, you got the key, party time, help me out already. Alright, here we go, so just itching to get this over with. Ahem, wee-hee, fools! You dopes fell right into my absolutely brilliant trap, and now you will suffer! Oh yeah, I'm so evil, baiting the foul, awful... Wait, what was next? Oh yeah, you fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity. You will rue the day you open this chest of doom now, you wretched guy. B-E-C-U-R-S-E-D. Now you're cursed, but now you're cursed but good. Suffer. Wait, that's maybe too much. Are you alright? That didn't really hurt, did it? Hee good. Squirm and sulfur like socially awkward worms. From now on, in certain places, you press Y, you'll turn into a paper boat. Isn't that just gruesome? Just try it out so I can see the depth of your humiliation. Feel the terror of your fate. Stand there, slime. Feel the pain. Oh, my bones! This much suffering. You feel the horror, now you're a pitty little boat. You throw in the water, and people will laugh at you. You'll be spit upon. But it only works in certain places, so don't worry, it's not too bad. You want to return to normal, approach the panel, press Y. Now try it, worm. Yeah, I get it. Now off with you, you cheated curse boat guy. Oh, and hey, listen, thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better. Is that cursed person actually on our side? Potentially. You know, I just realized something about the hammer thing. This is probably the worst chapter to attempt that, but... You know what? I'm built stupid. Who cares? Yeah, that... I'm gonna put that on the list of other things that are terrible about the Hammerman build. It's garbage on most bosses. Like... Yeah, most of them. Yeah, that's not efficient. Oh, are you kidding me? Granted, I cheated it with that animation of Vivian, so I'm not. Can't be. Oh my gosh, I'm so impatient. I just want to be efficient. I just want to be clean and smooth. Oh, I stopped too early. I promise I know what I'm doing. Oh wait, hey. Well, you got something for this? Except for the spikes. Yeah, the thing about the spikes, they really hurt. You know what, using an ally's power. Trust yourself and let's roll. You know what I mean. That part's growing. You can probably tell this room looks empty. But is it? Ah! Synapse fired, I remembered. I'd like to say that was just raw gamer intuition, but I have played this game before. I'm just... 10 star pieces. I do think that we're gonna have to go on a bit of a star piece mode, because I'm sure I'd miss more of those panels. Do over there. Over the waterfall. But that's not the only waterfall. I think this is a secret I missed as a kid, for sure. But I wasn't a seaman. A seaman. No, a seaman, yar-har! I wasn't a seaman gamer yet, so I didn't know about such things, these tricks, these japes. Side note, you could possibly, like, again, very inefficient, but you could use all these defensive badges on the partner and then only use, like the P down, D up. So you use stuff like P down, D up, defend plus, defense plus, it's, or damage dodge and defend plus, so. You can use all that in conjunction on a party member and then just use utility moves with them, because I think every party member has a utility move. Gate handle. Oh, I gotta walk in a big circle. Do you think we're almost done with the dungeon? We got like 1 or 2 rooms left. Yeah, I think it's a decent little one. Not anything amazing or anything, but we got good use out of every party member but Flurry. But like, let's be real about Flurry here. She doesn't solve puzzles. She just removes obstacles. If I had to like say which party member has the worst field ability, it would be between her and Gunbella. But Gunbella at least has flavor text going for her. Then again, flurries can also be used pretty handily on enemies to set them up for like whatever thing you want to do to them. You know, the freaky voice is making noise again. The ghost must be nearby. That's us away. Nothing there, even though it does kind of look like it could fit through that crack. But that's just kind of a seam on the wood thing. Not actually a crack. Alright, this room. Kind of a pain in the ass, if you ask me, because... yeah, like right there. Like, the waves are not... I can't go through them. What the fuck is this? Like, that was some bullshit, yeah? I had to just, like, yeah, just hard guess go up. Alright, I guess I didn't go up enough. I'm sailing away. I'll mention this was the this is the last curse. Pretty neat, huh? Also, if you're aware they spawn, they can spawn on you and send you back, and I think that's just cool. Hey, something's floating. Something's showing there, floating on the water. What do we see? What? Whoa, I can't breathe, guys. Send that boat. Hey, over here, save us. What is that? Well, that was fun. Are you kidding me? It's made out of paper. Still can't breathe. It's rubber. Oh. But yeah, there you go. There was like the only joke that I think is an acknowledgement of the characters in universe that things are in fact made of paper, because they looked at Mario, who was turned into a boat, and said, hey, it's paper. But there's nothing to assume that Mario was always made out of paper. The paper humor thing, I think it was really just because Sticker Star had no fucking character, that people just really latched on to like how often they went like, yo guys, have you ever noticed that we're like made of paper? But I've already kind of like, I've already kind of driven that point home in the past. Big yawn, sorry. Sorry for all the viewers at home who have now big yawned. Pay the damages. Hey, we can cross over now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go. I'm getting that wrong. I can't remember the beat from Let's Go. Hey, we know those two jackasses. The lovely couple. Okay, fun fact, what you're saying here is I'm using the hammer and now I'm rotating the stick around and like moving it. We can't use this, like the super hammer technique while back here, but the game's still like, oh, but you need to lock in place for the super hammer, right? Stretchy Vivian. Oh, you did it, but you saved us. We came here looking for that pirate treasure, and then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out on the ocean. We all ended up here. Aren't you Mario? It's me, Don Pianta's daughter, Francesca, and Frankie's here too. My dad forgave us. We set out on a trip. The ship we were on got a little too close to this island. Now look at us. Still, I'm amazed the rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Hey, so, by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come take us back. No. But you're after the pirate's treasure because it might contain a crystal star? Well, I think the treasure is right in there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on that raft, so smack him one for me. Look at the low fidelity toads. Let me ever get back to the surface. It smells so weird down here. Crash just like we did. Helpful. Rick and I are so in love anytime or no matter how dank. Wouldn't pie cool, Willie? I mean, come on, babe. Everyone's watching. Chapter here for you. It looks like Francesca's got a toy wrapped around her little finger as always. Even before he does, she doesn't seem too worried. I guess she doesn't care as long as she goes Frankie. Look at their fucking wedding bands, though. Those things could do some damage to you. Here's something up for me. You got here how? But wouldn't you have to turn into a boat or an airplane to do all that? That's something ships flying around here, huh? By the way, Mario, okay. I'm like the tip master of this convenient one too, so don't forget. He looks way worn out. I wonder how long he's been here. I think there's treasure enough for us, but how do we get out? Well, you go and fight Cortez, and we'll think of a way out. How about that? Whoa! Did I surprise you? Sorry about that. See, I actually followed you in here, but I got lost along the way, and well, I followed this path, and I finally caught up with you, and then... Just forget it, okay? I'm sure the crystal star is inside the pirate ship. The pirate King Cortez is in there, too. We're pretty sure. Yeah, probably. No big deal, though, right? You can take him out, big guy. We're counting on him. Well, sure know I am. Notice. Oh, sorry, what did I say? Forget it. I'll just wait here so I don't get in the way. Alright, let's get... Here, what else okay. Nothing new there. Deepest part, one part of the area is covered in fog. Seems like maybe all the ships that capsized near here end up in this cavern. What if Cortez's ship was the first thing left in these caverns? I don't remember if there's any pre-boss fight dialogue, but Use this just to make sure we're all hale and hearty. We won't have access to all our things, but you ignored my warning. Come inside the door and be lost in darkness. Alright, one more time. Alright, Cortez must be inside the next room, huh? Alright. She was gonna mention about the stank and the must and the whatever else. One heck of a horde. Ooh, come into my... Ooh. Enough! I grow tired of this spooky womb business. I am a pirate. Blasted pirates do not mourn. I am a cold-blooded villain. I became Russian, sorry. One villain who robs innocents of light, not a crime ghost. And you are after my treasure! And this is my sheep. What are you doing here? Speak. I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher, amigo. Yo. Oh, no, I like more the last fight. I should have hit the Brook laugh. Alright, Cortez. Seriously, no dialogue for him? It's Cortez. He used to join Pirates Street and lost the island. XHP is 20, attack is 4, and defense is 1. HP may seem low, but he's a spirit, so even when his HP hits 0, he'll come back. Plus, he has tons of different attacks. He's as tough and as scary as he looks. I'd say just keep damaging him, and sooner or later he'll go down for good. Don't grant the spirit some eternal rest. So he follows a pretty simple pattern in this fight. Okay, calm down. He will attack with one set of weapons on one room, the other set on the next. Yeah. And I believe he uses both sets on an attack. Stupid luck-based thing is gonna make me very annoyed, but hey. Alright, can the stage stop beating the shit out of Mario now? Ouch. Okay, we got it off. Good. Yeah, I don't want to miss the luck-based thing. I want to do a cool move with the bombs and like show off what I was talking about, face changes and such. as a kid, I was struggling with this. Well, not always, but when I first started playing, for a long time, it took me a while to get the thing. There you go. New Cortez spread. Okay, there's a boost defense. Okay, all that opens up and exposes the gem on this chest, which is the damage. Weak to damage, that's a terrible way to put that. This phase is probably his least threatening. All he does is very predictably charge up and then attack. The attack is just a bunch of bones flying out. I'm not even gonna let him do it, I don't care. There we go, got it. And now the final phase. This phase is the one where I hear people, like, become the biggest Flurry apologists. They're always like, oh, did you know that Flurry can blow these away, and therefore that makes her, like, super useful for this part? And to that I say, I mean, sure, but... She can blow the swords away for a long time, but that's really not that big of a deal. Also, every sword has its own attack pattern that I clearly don't remember. Because when you're doing this optimally, you don't even... Okay, yep, I'm just... Ouch. Alright, whatever. But yeah, the swords get back after a turn, but like... Who gives a shit? You have more than one way of clearing them out. I cannot possibly see what it is. Sorry, boss. Sorry that bulky Babam decided that he needed to die. Nah, I can't take much more of this. It's called for something special. Now you see the might of my spirit form. I saw how he did this when he gets knocked out. Maybe it's because I normally just go at him after. It would be a cool mechanic if he could overheal from that. You know, just be a little novel, but yeah. And use the poison curing sub-effect of this. Okay. Yeah, the hook poisons, the sword swings twice, the scimitar swings once hard, and the rapier, I don't see what they call them, sword, saber, hook, rapier, yeah, the rapier pierces in this too, though. And if you have no solution to this problem, it can be kind of threatening, I'm sure, but yeah. Again, the flurry blowing them away thing, the only reason I say flurry blowing them away isn't that useful, it's like, well, if flurry blows away the swords, what are you doing to Cortez? The answer is nothing. At least his boss fight thing is decent. But yeah, he's got... I don't know, man. Cortez is a cool design, but just not much of a tough fight. Go, my treasure! Turning into Waluigi. You gotta, like, summon Louis Serra. Like, think about what he says. Yo! Wait, sorry. Yo! I can't do it. Shame. You are foolish, amigo, for I am not dead. Well, technically, I was already dead, but my spirit endures, tied to my treasure. So you cannot do anything to me. I do not live, amigo. Still, guarding this treasure for hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What, you're not even interested in my treasure? Why are you here? Huh? You want this, amigo? This little rock over here. Are you serious? Well, it's no big deal. Here, take it. What do I need one or two extra gems for? Did not really like that one anyway. Another remake thought while we're looking at Crystal Star. I don't like the remake's Crystal Stars being made like they're made out of foil and cardboard. It makes sense for the Paper Mario aesthetic, I get it. It's just, you know, they feel more otherworldly when they're not paper. Got a Crystal Star. Your star power is now 6 in Mario Land, the special move Sweet Feast. Sweet Feast is more SP than it's worth most of the time. Cortez, Scourge of the Seas. Mario sadly defeated this fearful spirit and claimed the Crystal Star. Perhaps this peaceful citizens of the world no longer need fear Cortez and his fellowship. The only problem remaining is how Mario will escape this isolated island. Could there be another problem still, hiding beneath our hero's nose? And that should do it. If you don't need anything else, away with you, amigo. Star, day circle star. Then I heard something my eyes could not believe. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the Pirate King Cortez. Ah. I really like just using Yoshi for random gaps all over the place. Do this because it didn't give us a top off for whatever reason. I didn't even know star power, which... Hey, we only got 2 more star power things to go. I guess we can't even really look at them. Look at them, though. Almost there. We just got my 2 least favorite little ones to go. Damn it. I really need to move my... like, stop kicking it over. It's not that I'm kicking my end table over, it's that I nudge it, and then it, knocks my glass over. Oh wait, oh shit, hang on. I think that threw liquid on the floor. Let me throw the shittiest BRB image I could possibly, cook up, which is just like, I'm gonna quickly save the first thing off Google Images and throw it up there, because I don't want my, editing images, WebP file, sure. Alright, let's, we're cooking. Filters. Image mask. Yeah. Browse for a thing. Where is it? Where'd it go? I can't find it. Maybe I should have labeled it when I put it in my files, but I'm an idiot. Quick, let's get another one. We can fix this, we can fix this. Save image as. Yeah. This should work. Yeah. Cancel. Browse. Alright. Why is it not in the B section of this folder? It should be under B. Right here. Have this sad cat thumbs up because I need to I need to get this stain out of my floor. Can't even drink adult grape juice without shit. You know, baking soda is so cheap and so useful. I gotta wonder, like, it's gotta do something bad. There's just gotta be a catch. Okay, tragedy averted. Now I have, to replace my adult grape juice, I now have child beer. Just to say root beer. Alright, let me take this filter off. Goodbye, goofy sad cat. It's like an earthquake today, you alright? Oh, that was a toad, maybe. Yahoo, you beat Cortez or something. Yes, now that you got free time, why don't you? No, sorry, get a sitter. Well, that shaking caused this wall here to crack a bit. I feel a breeze. If we can break down this wall, I think we can escape. Guess that's not much help. And we got Payenta mussels from Brussels. How are we gonna bust through that solid rock, though? Oh, but I do wonder, indeed. Get him. Ah, worked just like I said. Well, me first. Come on, everybody, let's get out of here. This damn cave is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. And then all the toads and the mini sprites that the GameCube is capable of powering. Save your lives, man. I'll never forget you, but I need to leave now. Here's bright today. Hey, in case I don't say it enough, thanks for saying this. Airport back to Roadport. My brother is waiting. Love this salty air. Feel my little dame is safe and sound. I wanted to do strand that cave, but the whole thing was really exciting. Hey Mario, welcome back to you, my stalwart captain. So, have you found the treasure? How's our little expedition faring, What? Spirito Cortez was guarding the treasure. Ah, you beat him, but you left all the treasure there. Ah, what are you thinking? Were you trying to be nice? Oh well, that's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be, brother? What are you doing here? I came looking for you, bro, but all the way to this island I came looking. But the ghost attacks our boat sank. Our boat just sank. I found you now. Boat sank too? So you're all stranded here as well. Hey. What? Hold on, what was that? Is it fireworks or a gun? What is that? Pardon me, guys. I mean... So sorry to surprise you. No, wait, no need for that fake polite thing. Good job getting the Crystal Star. Oh yeah, seriously, good job getting it from me. Oh no, ain't that good old Four Eyes? It is Four Eyes. What's he doing over there? Hey, Four Eyes! It's dangerous up there. So this lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance here. But whatever, I will spell it out for you. You may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually... Whoa! The great Lord Crump. Oh man, did I fool you? I was a mastermind of shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Alright, enough of this. I'm on schedule here. Hand over the Crystal Star, because you know I'll have to get done. Starboard cannons fire, port cannons fire, fire, fire! You got one. Hey, Four Eyes was a pirate all this time? Madness. Well, what are we standing around for? Cannons, people, we must flee! But we're sailors, we're not good for anything. We need to find a ship to sail. Honestly, if they just flee into the jungle, what are they going to do with this? It's not like you can sink the whole island. Wait, I have it. I'm a genius. We have a ship in hand, and a fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Cortez. It's my brain remembered what you said. You said that Cortez had a ship. And it's true that we should be unstoppable on that cursed ship. Mario, what are you talking about? That's crazy. It's Cortez a pirate you're talking about here. Even if Mario did beat him. What do you lend you a ship, huh? He'll cream you. Cream you. Hey, I may be a coward and a cad, but I still lead you. I have a duty to protect you. Cannon fodder, if we sit and wag our tongues, we must at least try, Cortez. I want to hear no complaints. I am your leader, and I will negotiate with this Cortez. Alright, I'll take me to this pirate scum this instant. Ah! That's craziness. We're gonna go and just get blasted. I think we'd be better off staying in the cave. Finally found you, bro. Okay, the music still plays over here. Put Four Eyes souls to the river? Yeah, that actually makes sense. I guess he was always a bit fish machine. Where's the bad guy all this time? I thought he was a pretty straight shooter. Take my tender little snack muffin. I promised the boss. Help me, daddy. I don't know why that was the voice that came out. Help me, daddy. Please. Alright, Miss Mouse, last chance. for some extra dialogue, because this chapter has not been full of much for the party.
You again? Did you forget something?
Cortez, I have to speak to you. Could you lend me your ship?
What? What could possess me to lend you my ship? Who are you anyway?
Well, my name is Flavio. We are in big trouble and we could really use your ship to protect our crew from bad pirates that are blasting us to bits. So we just need to borrow your ship for the teensiest of the while.
Are you talking about Muchacho? I do not rent this ship for pleasure cruises.
Okay, one good change, they made his Spanish, like, bits that he peppers in better in the remake, but whatever.
Even if I would lend it to you, the ship is magical and cannot move now. The key to powering the ship is the mystical skull gem.
It's a skull gem? You mean this?
You have the skull gem.
Yes I do, so, alright, what do you say to this proposition then? Take the gem handed down through generations of my family and lend us your ship. I think that is a pretty fair deal, do you not, Cortez, old friend?
Old friend? Your ancestors stole that gem from me, you strutting peacock. You must be very brave or very, very foolish to ask such a thing of me. To turn you into a piñata and throw a party on the beach.
Wait just a moment, do not make me have Mario chance you again. While he fights you, I will throw the stone into the sea, you'll never find it. How would that be?
Ugh, you'll rattle my bones, Senor Peacock. Very well, except your bargain, amigo. Now be very careful with that gem.
I can make Fabio. I did not make my fortune by failing a negotiation, no. You can talk your way through in anything I say. Now, you take this.
Ah, now my precious black skull will sail the seas again. I was getting quite annoyed by the sight of cannons outside anyway. Now I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the sea like the old days.
So Mario, feel free to thank me anytime for saving us all. For now, we sail. It's the only time you can tattle this room. Here's his room, right? He's called his captain's cabin. I'm sure there's a lot of treasure in here. You can live many lives of luxury with this. Yeah, lots of stuff is archaeological value as well. I think maybe we could pocket a little without Cortez noticing. You got anything on the sniffer? Which, you know, that makes perfect sense. You can't ever come back here now. Hey, we're coming too. Let's take them on. All for one, guys.
Boy, ain't let no Fabio fancy pants out the door. Come on, Captain Stash.
Make sure you save and heal before getting out.
It's been a millennium since I gazed out upon the sea. Come to the open waters.
The boys.
I got ammo to spare. How's that for boom bassa boom? Fire cannons here without my permission? You have nerve, mortal. What the?
Yeah, boss fight track's so nice that they had to use it twice.
I'm gonna sink this ratty old ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean. Hear my voice, spirits, take their ship and show them the meaning of fear.
I mean, the ghosts had no problem with shipping ships before. Mario, my captain, it's now your turn again. Get over there and look at that cat. Alright. Fight time.
I'm gonna turn you guys into wee seeds. But this time, I'm gonna turn you to seaweed. Enjoy.
Alright, well. Alright, we never got a Tattle before because he was not an enemy in the fight. Alright, so this is what I would consider the true boss fight, because I think he's harder than Cortez. The Eldritch Entity. That's Lord Crumb, not this guy. Again, max HP is 30, attack is 3, and defense is 0. He just attacks normally, so don't worry much about him. Those X-Nauts all around him are a force to be reckoned with. They're gonna attack us with all kinds of weird moves, I can just feel it. When we take out their leader, though, they don't have the focus to attack. Get Crumb.
I'll crump with you, sweetie.
Yeah. Oh man, I messed up the timing. I don't know if it's actually harder, but I always feel like I can super guard him fine in the prologue, but in this chapter, nah. That stylish back. He's on fire, so Vivian's damage isn't much. So just do this. I mean, it's gonna be 4 no matter what party member attacks him, so. Well, 4 is the highest we can do without him. You're not gonna get off that easy, Lord. Seriously, so you're like this. Next knots. That hit them. I still can't get this. I'm going to power lift. Good piece is neat, but we don't have a use for it right now. Come on, just give us the good shit. Actually, don't really have any. Huh. That's weird visual. Dang. 3 defense though is pretty good, but 2 attack is very mediocre. Wait. Oh, I accidentally used it on the wrong. Whatever. Close your eyes and feel it. Ah! There we go. I don't want to power smash again. You think? Okay, fight's over. If he does this bullshit. They hadn't had their fill of that yet. Oh man, this is no good. I thought I was almost ace for a second there. You gotta finish me off with sea urchins. I'm out, but I'm no way down. Or down, but I'm no way out, I think is what he actually said. Alright, and the buffs are... I guess we're gonna weaken the X-Knots a bit to clear them out. Yeah, that is a decent amount of damage, you can tell, because that was what their defense boosted and everything. Alright. Fire drive, next turn we can power lift again. Just really feeling the oof. I do like his boss theme too, as well. I guess it's the Magnus Von Grapple boss theme as well. Okay, what is that? Block. Alright. Okay, I only missed like 1 arrow. What was that RNG? Yeah, wow. Yeah, they normalize it a lot in the remake, apparently, because, yeah, you get 4s regularly from it. If you just go at doing it. For some reason, I always misremember that it's hitting, like, both ways. I just do that to make sure that I don't screw it up. But, I mean, he's on the way out anyways. Raid him. Oh wait. Nice. Oh, it's odd. And our reward is a level up. Alright, more BP. Also, we're officially past what the max would be. Getting on, how could I lose again? I hate losing. I gotta think of another excuse for Grotus. That pound. God. I don't know if Grotus... The circumstances were pretty exceptional. Yeah, boss, a fucking ghost attacked. Why? We've done it, Mario. I dare say you won't trouble us for some time, Progress save. You blew it again, Lord Crumb. You sink it. Look, I'm sorry, seriously. We thought we had the guy cornered, but... Stop talking, Lord Crumb. You just stand by until my next order. Lord Crumb, think of this as your last chance, understand? Roger that. Then leave. Hey, you there. What is it, sir? Show the Shadow Sirens to attack Mario again. Fail this time. You got it, sir. I have 1 crystal star in my hands, and Mario has 5. I must take some measures. Did that call me in here again? I wonder what it is this time. Heck, was that noise you? What's wrong? Just request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time. Dangerous? Like you just sneak into Sir Grotus' room and look for a data disk. Disk? Why would you need that? I can view all data on the network. I am able to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network. Sir Grotus' information that even I am unable to view. But I must know it. I must know that information. How will I get in there? Will I be disguised again? This time, no one other than Sir Grotus can enter. Sir Grotus is elsewhere. There are guards outside the room that permit no entry. But there is a way. You will be fine if you act according to my instructions. I must tell you, I do not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask but you. I don't mind, Tech. Really, ask me anything. But then first leave the room and take the elevator up as you did earlier. Alright, this part. I consider this a lot better version of the cooking interlude from the first game, which wasn't much of a puzzle or anything interesting. It was just a series of do what Twink says. The other end, enter the room with the green lamp lit above it. Thank goodness no one's in the hallway. I guess I went the wrong direction, because there's no... Oh wait, no, it's just taking a little bit. Now I will have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent. A potion that makes me invisible. Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus' room by becoming completely invisible. Okay, how do we make it? Just first set all the potions on the desk in the concoctionator. It's that machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be memos left in this room by the X-Naut researchers. Please use them as references and set the potions in the machine. Vividly colored potion. A lovely colored potion. Ale colored potion. A pretty colored potion. Alright, I think we should bring back calling chemicals potions. There's 2 potions between the green potion and the red potion. Alright, so that means the green and red have to be on the ends. There's the blue potion next to the red potion. Do not place the red potion on the far left. Alright, so with those tips, we have everything we need. Red, blue, orange. Yes, very well. Please cue the button on the control panel located on the left side of the room. But just to make sure. There's the orange potion between the blue and the green. Yeah, we already had enough tips already, but that one more. Alright, here we go. Just press the button. Yeah, so the first one was like... This minigame is not hard by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know... I do like how the color actually mixes. I wonder if you place the order wrong, if it will still mix colors accurately. And we only get one dab of green in there. We'll heat the mixed potion in the beaker for 30 seconds, alright? Save on exactly 30 seconds after heating starts to stop the machine. Luckily, I have technology. Which is to say that the recording software is going to tell me when to press, and though I might be slightly wrong when it started, though. I don't know how accurate to the frame it needs you to be on this. I remember struggling with it as a kid whenever I tried to just, like, count it out, though. And I even struggled one time when I had a watch, but I think I just had trouble, like, setting it. Alright, and now. Yeah, that's the right color. I think you can also turn you big temporarily and maybe turn you small, but neither here nor there. Should be finished, but do you think it came out correctly? Yeah. Please drink it, all of you, please. Drink this? It smells really funky. Please, you must drink it. It's a big glass. You have done it. You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. But now I must ask you to take off your dress, however. Even the potion cannot make the dress invisible. This is what people remember. The fact that, like, naked Peach is a thing. Not like Snake, but, like, actually nude. Decent, no way. Oh, fine, I guess it's the only way. And you know Tech got them thermals. Also, she leaves a shadow, even though that doesn't make sense, but... Okay, sorry. When you go into Cerberus' room, first locate the disk from recorded data, then insert that disk into the personal computer and connect to the network. When you are finished with that, please come to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again. Kind of complicated plan, huh? I suppose. Now please go to Cerberus' room. Wait, what? That was creepy. Why are the doors open even though no one's here? Malfunction? I'm totally losing it. You can't talk to them on visible shadows, just here for a visual reference for us to function. But yeah, not too much to see, just the same X-Nox from before, but we can't talk to them. But yeah, there's just a lot of the focus is put on the concept of Peach being fucking naked. The grossest room now. Where is that disc? Found it. This must be it. Oh yeah, now I insert the disc into the computer and connect to the network. This is a Famicom boot up screen. Complete with the little Mario and Luigi. You can even make up Nintendo. Well, Nintendo. I did it. Yes. It's working. Look at them Marios and Luigi's working hard to transmit data. Man, remember when the Wii Shop screen had soul? It's all done. I better put the disc back where I got it. There, like I was never here. What's that thing over his door? I wonder. And now we move on out of here. Look, we're giving it a black eye or an eye patch. Yar har. And we go back. Pretty easy, all in all. Again, the intermissions aren't super long ever. I do think the first games were more involved, but this one's got more story to it, I suppose. The only thing that was good about the first intermissions was the novelty of Peach, like, accomplishing much. As Peach, I was able to obtain the data I desired. Is that right? Well, I'm glad. Now I will teach you how to become visible again. It's quite simple, actually. Merely drink the green potion. You will revert to normal instantaneously. Dang it, she didn't forget. Now I'm ready. Let's see, green potion, right? No. Incorrect. Incorrect. Peach, please. Are you colorblind? The whole damn thing. Relief. I was kind of worried that I might never become visible again. There was never any danger of that. Now please return to the computer room. Yeah, but there was a guy just outside. I assume Tech just makes like a maintenance thing somewhere to distract him. Hey, by the way, Tech, what was that data? Still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. My prediction is correct. It's correct? What? No. I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Please use the communicator if you wish. Okay, you'll tell me when you decipher the data, huh? Good, then I'll use the communicator. Thanks. 3 more chapters to go. We're mostly there. Read my message. Would you send it? The message has been sent. We are done for now. Please go back to the room. Okay, take care, Tech. Thank you, Princess Peach. Why, you're welcome, Tech. Princess Peach, I will protect you. The computer is groaning. What is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out. Lights on because it's Twilight Town, my lord. Should be treasure here. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal stars. It's good to be Aggie. Let's get to it. I bet the laundry never dries around here. Oh, what was it? Oh, just catch one of these weirdos and make them tell where the crystal star is. Yeah, no, am I going to be turned into a pig again? Huh? Crystal star? I have no idea. But really, please spare me. I'm dreaming. Yep, just a bad dream. I'm gonna wake up any second. Alright, secret in the grass somewhere. Continuing a bit of a gag. Oh, they're saying the grass. Yes, right here. I got the Twilight Blade. I'm just joking, sucker. Oh man, pretty sure Beldam said she lost her super bomb somewhere. I like Beldam admitted it. Stakes, really. This whole deal is extremely bad. Gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback here, or else. Bam! Got it. I am the man. Now we can crush Mario and get the crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hot diggity dog. Good luck at the moon is still riding shotgun with me. You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you? Somebody there? What's the big idea, turtle boy? You looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet, this'll let the crump come back. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know now. Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info out of your big ugly head. Sorry about that. If you hesitate, I'll show you no mercy. Whoa there, big guy. I mean, no, wait, what am I afraid of you? Well, you think you'd take me to try it, chubby. All troops, report. Yeah, you like that? Got a lot of dudes, huh? You feel like talking yet? You dare scoff at us? Kufa clan, warm up. Our army's better. Whoa, well played. So what's it gonna be, tough guy? Oh, I gotta laugh. This is why I keep one of these around. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, turtle dorks. Super bomb. Incoming! Huh? That's it? How's your big weapon? Didn't even go off. So you do it, amateur. Watch and learn. Oh, crud. Anyways, you can't go back to Twilight Town anymore. No, kidding. Yep, another intermission handled. Okay. You distinguish yourself in battle. You are truly. You are worthy in my eyes. You may use the ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like. Hey, thanks to you, the ship can get us back to Rogueport in no time. Let's get away from this coconut pit and back home. Come, everybody. I can't wait to get home. We've been looking forward to this for so long. Returning home alive is all the treasure I need, for real. Now let's get this boat moving. And that's all there is, then. Am I correct to see, Captain Mario? Mario. We're gonna stay here. It's been tough at times. I think you like this place. Yes, I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie. Mario, give my regards to the boss, will ya? I'm gonna stay here. It's a right nice place to live without me ghosts, eh? I'm sure they'll be fine on their own. Come on, Mario, let's go. Let's go, here we go now. Don't stop, don't stop. I forget. Wait, that's a Dragon Ball opening. I'm fucking losing it, sorry. But anyway, goes cast off. We are on the cruise. There we go. Together we find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you want to be my friend. There we go. Now I'm remembering a One Piece thing. Month star, day 0, and thus our adventure came to an exciting end. The ship sailed smoothly on Rogueport. Soon we saw the harbor off our bow. Not find treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange though it sounds. I have found something even more precious than the balloons, yes. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. This time is right to close this journal. To all those who wander the seas, Fabio's blessing upon you. As we return slattered in glory to my hometown, sweet Rogueport. Oh, of course, it's only because of my courageous efforts that we return at all, huh? But of course you all know that, and know it well. Yes, Master Flavio. But now please excuse us, perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. What? Hey, where are you? You're leaving already? Ah, that was harsh. Such is life, Captain Mario. You are anxious to continue your own adventure also. That you may surpass the great and fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. It's not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, huh? If you ever should reach the pinnacle, remember to shout Flavio to the wind. That reminds me, amigo. If you ever get the urge to return to Kilo Key, just say the word, okay? We'll send you to the island faster than the fastest winds blow. Comprende? Yes, you giant skull, you. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over to yourself. Ahem. Well, my adoring fans have gone, so I'll be excusing myself now as well. See me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. Maybe meet again, huh? Well, that's that, Mario. I suppose we should go. Let's go too. Let's make our way for the door. Those dulcet tones! Here's Mario, I have good news. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. By cooperating with this Tech, I managed to obtain some of the Fiend's data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and strange as it may sound, I trust him. Once his analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of their plans. Only me again once I learn more. You're good, okay? Mercy me, your prince is quite the go-getter. Let's get to work too, shall we? Alright. Let's... Right, I don't need to do that. So, now we got more exploring to do. Came back from that island. Mate, you're a bloomin' freak of nature. You're a master. You're a true tamer of the high seas. You're more of a man than I am. Like, it's one like that. It's a fucking bloomin' yeah, that one. And for you, those guys would never return. Thanks, pal. Don't worry, you're a little... Make you a little brother worry. Be careful when you go out to sea from now on. Big brother came back safe and sound. It's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. Guess all look excited. They didn't get rich, but I still kind of envy them. There were ghosts, eh? I don't care what kind of ship you got. I'd be paralyzed, but hey, coming back on a better ship than you left on is quite the score. Oh, he's not back this chapter? Huh, thought he was. Hey, I got another piece of mind for this compass. At Jazzafraz Town this time, but I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest. Alright, hit it up. Yeah, like I said, it's been a long story, but here it goes. As soon as we hit Jazzafraz Town, we're overcome by the glitz and the glamour. Very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and always smiling. While looking for the compass piece, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him. Told him we couldn't since we were looking for the compass part, you know, but Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Drama Lama plaque might, in fact, be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed for the casting at the stage. The musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, but I got really hosed, bro. My role, my part, was grass. I played grass on the side of the road. Grass, bro, grass. I just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everyone else really had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who got someone based on that? It was awful. the end on musical was Attack of the Town, and we won the Drama Slam. I got the Compass part that was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The after party just bummed me out more, so I snuck out the back door. But wow, outside there were tons of fans. My fans. Fans of grass. They swarmed me. I couldn't believe it. Imagine cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. There I had the beach of the marvelous comets pointing north. Pointing to the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest. Then the voice again. Oh, my dearest Princess Eclair, you soothed me. I would be grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stand by your side and be your Luigi. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So, yeah, anyway, gotta get back on my boat. I came back to Rollport, and here I am, another leg of my adventure completed. I'm Hazy, and I must say, Luigi's a great actor, one of the finest I've ever seen. After this adventure, we're gonna go on tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm gonna be known as the Red Miracle, and of course, Luigi will be grass. You're not red. Luigi stays his friend Hazy. Apparently, Hazy is an actor-director. You know Luigi's acting debut, right? The grass thing? I can never play grass. I want to play a princess, and the prince would me up with a kiss. So romantic. Really slobbing on that thing. Stuck in face like it was the last drink of water. You know, this place looks like it sucks, but you know, if the bed was better, I could kind of imagine sleeping here. HP drain. This sucks. It was okay in the first game. It's not good in this one. 2 wit. In the first game, you got HP every time you hit someone, meaning that jumping and power jumping was a good way to restore HP and to constantly keep up with the damage that was being dealt to you, despite the loss of damage. In this game, no matter what you hit someone with, 1 damage. Take it. 1 health. Take it or leave it. Nearby. Alright, so there's gotta be like a panel then that we're missing. Because there's no way. Yeah, now that we have Paper Boat and Bobbery, we nearly have every exploration ability in the game. There's 2 more, and I'm like, one of them is super situational and gets us like 2 things, and the other one unlocks a shortcut. I'm pretty sure that's it. This direction, huh? This direction. Something nearby. Nearby. Okay, how about here? There it is. Just losing it. Now let's check on the fellas. Okay, you don't know nothing. World famous sailor named Bobbery who, alright, sorry, with you fine, Mr. Brickbrain, I'll have a better tip next time. Let's see. Give him a whooping. Alright, we're on whooping now. Look at that in a second. Yeah, like maybe one where I can do a little dance and get paid for life. I'm a stripper. Like a little tide, yes indeed. Don't tell me you went out on the sea on a boat just like that. You look like a plumber. I am going to grab Timing Tutor. This is the only way to figure out where the, Yeah, Timing Tutor is the only way to get the stylish move timings without just knowing them. Trial and error. Super Luigi. Sometimes it, okay, nothing there. So that's probably not going to update until we put the thing. Another Super Luigi book. I do like the books. You get more detail. You somehow get more and less accurate stories from the books. Yesterday I blew through 600 coins, but next time I'm gonna... Oh wait, now I'm a lot of cash. That isn't good. Thinks you got some kind of problem? You think you just barged my head out? You're probably just jealous. Perfect. It's a total mess. Alright. Nothing too new there. Goomba, not really wanted by anyone? Okay, that dialogue is great. Maybe it won't until I throw that crystal star in there. But these guys did, so I don't know, maybe he's just he's taking a chapter off to include his thoughts. Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. Still boring back home. Second prize. Yeah, okay, so there's doesn't seem like a lot of the dialogue's updating. In that case, let's start getting some stuff that we can get with Bobbery. Bobbery and the ability to poke can get us some stuff in here in the underground. Next time, like after next chapter, when we come back to online auction. Oh well, I sold the deserted island I own for boatloads of more cash, so whatever. So some of the dialogue's updating. Granted, maybe that kid's a bad example. That kid's dialogue barely updated ever. See, the boy who cried woo 100 times. It's nice to eat dinner as a family and take a vacation sometime, but we never hang out together as a family. It's terrible. Can't write anything. I stink at writing. I just stink. I stink at writing. I thought if we were at the Excess Express, I could come up with a good tale. Yeah, it's just the kid out here who doesn't update his shit. Is that Goomba still fantastic? He's still strung out on coke? Still on top of the world. You wonder what my family does for meals? Yeah, okay, that's still the same. Alright, doesn't seem like we're getting much dialogue out here. Come on, Gachi. Let us away. What are you doing outside the bed? Second time, I guess this was destined. When I consulted my star chart, the self-portentous sign for you, Mario, thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately, but I have no doubt of its importance. It's a sign for you and your friends. This mystery, come and tell me immediately. I think Ishnel's miles better than that Don Pianta guy by a long shot. Now, don't get me wrong, I've never met either one, so I'm just talking here. Wow. Don Pianta collapsed. Yeah, the boss of West Roadport, down and out. Have you heard that already? He's been in bed ever since. What the hell is he doing? Card trick. Someone started tailing me side-eyed out. That's how they stomp ya. In Mayor Twilight Town is my grandfather? Yeah, he is. He's turned into a pig. You tell the most ridiculous lies. Your entire civilization could have fell apart while you were here, dicking around. How's that for funny, man? You appear the thief. Ishmael told me to pound sand. Seriously though, 10 coins is nothing to beat somebody over. Cheap meathead. He's still fucking salty about that. Yeah, El Chump. I hear you went to the infamous Key. So any treasure there? I tell you, you'd never find me going to a place like that. I mean, if you get cursed, that's the end of it, you know? Life's too precious, Jump. Why he called me bad word? Okay, we only got 2. So now that one has to Twilight Town. Alright, I want to talk about one of my... So this quest isn't that long of a runaround, but it's still a little annoying. I understand there's nothing to conveniently do on the way to, the other place. I got a plan for some epic routing, and by that I just mean I'm gonna do a bunch of different stuff. Is her. Here, we said patrol request? Well, it's hard to talk about in front of the children. Can we step outside? You need to help me to meet someone. His name is Podley, my former love. We had the same dream to be stars of the musical stage. We shared our dreams, and we shared a wonderful love for a time. That cramped little apartment, we huddled together, poor but happy. But when I finally got a part in a broad-shroom play as the leading lady, Podley left me. To quickly scroll note that said only this. My dear, I would only dim your bright future. Farewell. Oh, Podley, why? It was always to be with you, not to be a star that shines alone. I wanted only to shine with him. Success was nothing without him. I left the production while it was in rehearsal. I forgot about Podley and my dreams. Got married and lived the life of a housewife, happy in its quiet comforts. And now I'm surrounded by beautiful children. Happiness is so complete now, I had forgotten about those days. But I heard a rumor that Podley was running a chocolate shop in Rogueport. Please tell him that I would like to see him again. Tell him that pure-hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Pure-hearted Eve was my stage name. Please meet with Podley and ask me how he feels about me. Honestly, I mean, again, I know logic has very little place in the realm of emotions. If I was her, I would have taken the opportunity and then just used my resources to try and reconnect with them. Something, but I don't know. I'm infamously bad about letting go. Oh yeah, the enemies in here have been replaced. You can now catch regular Koopa Trolls and Magic Koopas hidden beneath Rogueport. They're still not much of a threat line, but are there. Next chapter is I like and dislike the next chapter, I'm gonna be honest. It's a fun setup, but just not as neat as I'd want to do anything. Sure, I want money, but I don't need a lot of it. I see it, the more money you have, the more money you want to have. If I have enough to help my friends and enjoy my days, I'll be fine. Secret of life, man. Why the fuck that guy's spitting? What was that? He said more or less exactly how I feel. You know, it's really good when you just completely forget your entire task because you're lost in your head. Yeah, routing, yeah. I'm a huge dumbass. Anyways. Sorry, son, that's where you need to open that door. Well, I haven't been down there. Oh, let's not do that long. You got one. Where's body slam? Alright, that one's. Yeah. Here's a good person, but he spends money right and left without thinking. He made a ton on his book about the underground here, but he blew it just as fast. Guess he was just destined for a life of crime. I don't know if those things correlate super strong, but... Getting that tattle ability your partner, man. You don't use the info she gives you, then what's the point, huh? Studying the world is pointless if you don't apply it. Like, a stitch in time saves 9. You know, because time gets rips in it and stuff. Wait, is that right? Okay. Nothing on this guy. So you want to ask about Wonky? Chet Rippo. Alright, we're about to discover him. Weird guy named Chet Rippo lives down here somewhere. Here will lower one stat and raise another for you. You can even power down one of your partners to power up another. You may be spendy, but I'm sure it's worth it. Grubba from Glitzville. Lore on Grubba this far after him. So about the Grubba in Glitzville. He went from a mediocre fighter to the ruler of Glitzville in a matter of years. And there's a rumor that it was all because he found a glittering gem somewhere. I don't know what kind of stone it was, but it must have been a nice good luck charm. And again, I heard he hasn't been seen recently on Glitzville, so who knows? Striking first. Especially love it when you strike first. If you use a spin jump with Romney's bomb attack to strike first, then your first attack will have more power than just a jump or a hammer move, see? Not a big thing, but it's worth remembering. Omelet plate. Most delicious thing in Wanky's ever eaten is the omelet plate. I remember having it at the hotel at Ponchley Heights. It's made by that legend. Chef of Legend made her delish. I believe it was made with a mushroom and a mystic egg. Oh, just one more bite. It seems like here's the only one's buying them. So that's useful for the egg detail, but the omelet is a shitty item. The wacky old place called Creepy Steeple, and if you jump from the fourth step for the top old wonky, here's you get a good thing. A coin. Alright. That's all for him. Now we can make this more convenient to go through. I like that. I mean, these suck. These are mediocre. We'll wait. I think I'm gonna continue with the novelty strats until we do the pit, which will show off just like boring ass power plus strategies and whatever. I don't know. I kind of want to get Tank Mario going for the last chapter. Just something silly. Tank Cameraman. You need to check Rippo's adjustment house where you come to adjust your abilities or your partner's ranks. Oh, sorry. You had access to this guy much earlier in the first game, and he was crucial to setting up, like, painless Danger Mario strats, because you can just set your HP to 5 almost immediately. Just your stats or your partner's ranks. Maybe I wouldn't trust this guy with anything more complex than plucking back hair. No, I shouldn't. I know I always say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but still. I mean, despite his dubious reputation, he works perfectly well. While we're down here... Yeah, okay, we're doing some absolutely fiendish routing. Wait, no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Sorry, there's just... There's so much backtracking. I'm trying to make all of it, like, less. Go here, go there, go here, go there. Like, instead of just, like, constantly running back to road court, I want to make it a little more smooth. Just want to make things a little more smooth. Majority. Excuse. Let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Just me remembering bits of 3 minutes clapping from World Ends With You. I'm a big fan of that song. I'd like to thank the old Proton John for introducing me to that one. Finishing LP, you fuck. Give me but a second. This is... kind of a runaround. Wow, I B reversed it. What the fuck was that? Wait, I can slip through the... You know, brain damage presents itself in many ways. Yeah. Up arrow. How many shine sprites are we at anyways? Asking for no real reason. We're at 11. Well, I know where we can fetch 2 right now. Because there's only one place that I think we haven't gone that we can get to with our current array of abilities. It is kind of annoying, unless there's some other way. Just thinking. Enemies who give 1 star point. There you go. I mentioned before, but in the first game you can fight enemies and get no star points, and I don't know, it feels kind of hollow. Yep. Yeah, still the best way. I mean, the only thing I was thinking is like, well, what if I ran to Petalburg and took the blue pipe? It's like, where's that blue pipe? You can't hold me back this time, stupid platforms. You like that? Yeah. Speed, 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 speed. Faster than fast. The only thing preventing me from getting more speed is wanting that block to survive. Speed, speed. No mercy, no remorse. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Speed, 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 wait. I think I have to use the thing. I don't remember if you can get up without this. Hang on. Speed, 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 speed. Yeah. Wait a second. Ah, I forgot. Damn it. Alright, speed, speed, speed. Rerouting, rerouting, rerouting. I think Mal's got the... Did she get the last one? Yeah, she did. Vivian turn. Bobbery will get a turn at the door next time, and Yoshi will get a turn at the door never. I mean, maybe he can open the door. Maybe Yoshi will get a turn next time and Bobbery can open the door. Alright, there's only so much map left. Whoosh. Location of Crystal Star was recorded. Ah, set. Let's go see Professor Frankly. Hey. Great news, my friends. The next Crystal Star is in Poshley Heights. Hang on, haven't I heard that lots of rich and famous people come to the place home? Yes, I'm fairly sure there's also a shrine to the stars called Poshley Sanctum. Fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeon. There's just a tourist attraction. Poshley Heights, huh? Okay, how do we get there? It's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the XS Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been backbreaking work. This time will be a clinch, or cinch. Any less on board? I heard you have to be rich and famous to get a seat. True, perhaps you should ask Don Pianta for help with this too. Are you kidding? Everyone says he's an awful man. Doesn't he extort people? Guess we don't have much choice now, do we? Let's... Then we're set. We may not have much time left, so you must hurry. Gather all the information I can. You guys just handle the orders and things. Yachi! We ride! Castaways return from Cursed Island of Keel with treasure, maybe? Unless this guy's back from Keel. I wanna go. Who cares if I get cursed? Some guy who wants to make some easy money. Okay. I'm gonna check if that was the trick we need. Oh yeah, I also meant to check on Don Pianta beforehand, just to see what kind of thing happens. Because I've never gone to him before you're supposed to. I wonder what you see. I will now never know. Unless I just Google it, or when I inevitably play through this game again. Oddly. Podley, Eve, Pianta, Trouble Center. Going to Podley's place, an intersection of human lives and drama, if you will. What's that you say? Oh, what is it, Mario? Tell me, you look so serious. What, Eve? I know no such person. Perhaps you could tell this Eve person something. Tell her, live in the moment. Is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy. Oh, my Eve. I assume you're well. Who, me, you're asking? Well, now I'm the second richest man in Roadport. Just having my beautiful SS Fabian smashed to bits was not if I vanished. Boom, eh? I wonder who the first is. Is it Cortez now because his treasure, or Don Pianta? Don't tell me my heart's burning for my long-lost love. I don't want you to say this too loudly, understand, but the Blossom is the daughter of Don Pianta, Francesca the Temptress. I haven't seen her around town lately. I hope she hasn't eloped with another. Oh, you're fucked. The proper time for explosion, I started thinking it was an art form, but now I know explosion is just an explosion. There ain't no way around it. What you got? Found the princess yet? I certainly hope she hasn't been kidnapped by any of the thieves in town. Please not waste another time. Yeah. Gonna briefly check if we got anything cool here. Another head rattle, but head rattle's bad. Piercing blow, which still isn't useful. Another fire drive. The funny thing is, it does increase the power, but increasing the 5 FP to 10 FP. The damage dodges might be worth stacking, though. And I keep thinking about first attack. I keep going, man, first attack might be convenient for backtracking, but then I go, but we're almost done. There's not a whole lot of backtracking left for us at this point. Like outside of quest, but even then, those ones won't have us go too out of the way, I don't think. To Eve! Who's got anything new? It's a new song. Love that steeple bell and pale moonlight as well. Twilight sure is swell. Use the bell. Used to use The previous levels are collapsed. We haven't been doing that since the big things started happening. I wouldn't mind getting back in that system and settle all this, though. I just really like this place. No, really? Well, then you must have been to see me then, right? Gosh, that's the case. I don't know how to say this, but you're not my type. You're fat! Hey, it's Xavier Tao, Mario. This is a big business, we're on constant guard, but don't think for a second that we forgot about you. Good day, I mean, good dusk or whatever. I never know what time it is in this weird light. Then again, I don't even know what day it is because I never leave this room. I don't know if that's a meta joke about his NPC status or just him being a shut-in. I think I'm starting a new pay site. It's gonna be a real estate listings page that I'll call Luigi's Mansion. That sounds good too, but I think I've heard that name before. You don't want rabid warriors attack. You're Mario, or hero. Yeah, who for you, Mario? Be awesome if someone said that about you, huh? Yeah, that'd be sweet. When people wake up and realize that environmental problems won't just go away, including air pollution, global warming, acid rain, the ozone layer depletion, they're on their own and they aren't going to end on their own either. Yeah, but I just don't see a solution at this rate of global population growth. Yeah, it's all well and good to say that we need to fix something while not really giving us any idea of how now. Isn't that something? No, you can get through anything if you just have good memories to cling on to. But the problem is not all memories are good. What do you do about things you want to forget? Can't you dump those somehow? Nah, you just gotta hold those tight too. Find the good in them and how they've shaped you as a person. This village of the moon is really all we can rely on. You can even grant wishes. I wish the Twilight Tunnel will always be so peaceful and ever so dim. Yeah, verily, I have decided I will go on an epic journey and I'll gather what light I can. Though I am a mere crow, I cannot embark on such a quest in this darkness. But I will fly at dawn. Will dawn ever come? Oh, this guy says the... Oh, he's still confused. I think that was new dialogue, but getting the same gist. Oh, Melissa recently finished a new work. It's a heartwarming love story exploring the endless rooms of the heart. What? You prefer horror? Figures. Little Bertie told me the Prince of the Mushroom Kingdom got kidnapped again. They must have locked her up safe and sound somewhere far away on but still. He's just cute and all, but come on! Any girl that gets kidnapped every weekend is just gonna break your heart, you know? Mario gets sick of saving her. That is total glutton for punishment. Oh, fuck you! Don't you see anything suspicious? No, like a shadow walking around or a weirdo on a bed sheet? I don't need to be turned into a pig again, that's for darn sure. Oh, how are you, Mario? You look extra nice today, as usual. I mean, no one in this village would ever wear that hat with those overalls. I mean that in a nice way, of course. You're a total trendsetter. Totally. Thinking, lately, in my next life, I want to be a strong person like you everywhere. What's that? Should start now? Oh, well, you know, try to do it in the next life. Yeah, I get you, brother. Procrastination, eh? I'm procrastinating on making a fucking character sheet for a game that I don't even really want to be in at this point. Sunk cost fallacy is telling me, hey, stick with it. Oh, new dialogue, yeah. This way. Hang on, this one said we got the SAT words here. Oh, Mod, you won't believe it. Might have rated very poorly on his SATs. He tried so very hard, didn't expect so very much. Oh, don't you get yourself down now? He can try again, can he? Can't he? Whoa, are you listening to me? Whoa, you look peaked. Here? The jars down there. What is this item she's smelling? Gotta get these star pieces. It's gonna be tedious as fuck. I don't know. Part of me is thinking that the 100% thing isn't, like, all that worth it, but, like, also, it's not an overly hard game to 100% is the thing. This way. That way. Alright. Way. This way. This way. That way. What the fuck is this? What is she smelling? Alright, you're back. Good for me. What did he say? Make something up quick. This is the thing, I don't like that tell her the truth. He says, oh, he doesn't remember you. We know that he remembered. Oh, Podley, I knew our love could never die. Thank you, but no more. I'm a different person now. Yes, a devoted mother. Just knowing he feels the same is enough for me to know joy for all my days. Thank you so much, Mario. You breathed new life into this old girl's heart. Mommy, so hungry. Food, food. We're having a feast tonight, kids. I have a special dinners from Zest's shop. You have one too. Eat your meal. Thank you so much, Mario. You breathed new life into this old girl's heart. Mommy, why are you crying, Mom? Is it in the fucking storage room? But where would it even be? I'm pissed. Well, that for a fucking coupon, I thought it was a star piece! Maybe it's in this house. What do you mean it's right nearby us, in this guy's house? I'm losing my mind. What are you talking about, Miss Mouse? What are you smelling? Got the tube power here. Can we tube anywhere? Is this a tube spot? Okay, meteor meal is a pretty bad reward. Honestly, I would like the food reward, like the recipe rewards, more if they, you know, log the recipe. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just don't think about it anymore for now. Hassle. Okay. Now we go to Don Piazza, we go get that other quest from the Trouble Center, and then we deal with both those problems at the same time. Get in the pipe! Got anything new to say? Just a symbol on your flowers. Okay, nothing new for me. Wow, cool. What a deep and introspective guy you are, wow. Alright. Hey, if you ain't the guys from before, you need to meet with the boss once again? Well, normally we could, but you know, given our Boss Craig Stutson. Francesca. Oh, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Our underboss Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate to do? Scruffy gang of thieves are stealing jobs from us left and right. But hey, enough about us and our stupid problems. Huh? What can we do for use? Tickets for the ritziest train around for the Excess Express. Oh, you want tickets for that rolling wing ding? Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Yes, giving out tickets, that's rich. You need to talk to the boss for that. Francesca. Can't stand seeing the boss like this. If we just knew where those newlyweds was, we could take the boss to see them. I mean, Los Piantas, Frankie, and Francesca, they're on Yohoho. What's that? What did you say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Piantas at? Really? No lie? I swear, if you lie, I'll turn you into confetti, so help me. That's where she is. Why don't you bring her back here? I'll be a pal. We can't go ourselves. We can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca, and we'll do what we can. Deal. Now that's better. I knew once you understood everything we could. Just don't screw this up. Anything to say about this sick man? This is Roport's West Side. I mean, I guess in like a metaphorical sense, I suppose. Let us ride. Yeah. I'm looking for a gal. I'm pretty happy living out here on Kill on Key, but there's one thing I miss. Need a girlfriend. Please come to my request. Alright. Someone get Boom Boom some coochie. It's desperate. Unfortunately, we can't access the shortcut to Kill on Key until next chapter, so... we're left hauling ass over here. Attack to Cortez, travel by boat. I've seen some people complain that you get to places in much more interesting ways than the first game, and while this game does have some unique forms of travel, we got boat, train, and blimp. That's still a lot of trip. Yeah, that's still a lot of chapters being accessed by pipe. Mango. HP drain, I can't think of anything to do with it. I've only been hanging on to these stupid gradual shrooms for like ever. Honestly, while we're in town this next time, I'm gonna like start trying to put a dent in the recipe list. So I'm gonna look those up while we're at it. Oh, it's Mario. How you been there, pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick? Oh, poor daddy. Oh no, at a time like this. Yeah, I just dropped my wedding ring. Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring, otherwise someone may eat it. Must be somewhere between here and that skull rock. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss? You say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Well, you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. Now your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times. 100 times? You love me, you have to say it. Come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. She's not a short stack, but hey, go ahead. No, you have to say it. Alright. And then we just press the B button a bunch because I'm not reading this. My throat is already in this, like, enough jeopardy as it is without adding 300 words in rapid succession. Yeah, there, I said it. Oh, Frankie, man, you're such a silly Billy. Hee. That little creep puff. Let's find that ring right now. Hi, think this guy's gonna be alright looking for that thing on their own? Better play it safe and hopefully push the thing. Yep. I mean, the fact that the actual, like, jungly part of the jungle is, like, 2 screens is, again, just really indicative of where TTYD is at. A winning ring. Now we run away. Forget. Gotta help that Goomba get some coochie. In the meantime, we're just gonna use this. It's... and doesn't get us a thing, not useful. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at the recipes. For some reason that made me nervous, even though I knew that was possible. I wonder if it's possible to... Nice. Alright, so it was pretty cool to a point. You saw that little exclamation point? That was our sign to use the stylish. Alright. Yep, and after we do all this necessary stuff to progress the story, the cooking episode. I pressed A so we didn't see the stylish thing. I need to wait for it. It's been a while, right? I forget. Honestly, I can probably... oh yeah, I can take off ice power. I'm not gonna give up the dream of actually using this flower saver's fine. I'm gonna get rid of flower finder. Yeah, I think I've made a pretty compelling reason why Head Rattle and Ice Smash just don't function, so I'm gonna be boring for a little bit and try and improve the efficacy of the hammer build by Power Plus. They really put this guy somewhere fucking stupid, by the way. Like, what is all this? You couldn't just put him, like, I don't know, just like, just the tip in there? Alright, let's talk to him. Hey, thanks for taking on my trouble. All the way out here, too. I know what it's for. Came out here to enjoy Island life, but now I'm here, I just feel lonely. And there's no one to date. I mean, no one. I'm chatting up sea turtles here. So all I need to do is introduce me to a nice girl. That's it. Girl, okay? Guess my type would be petite, younger than me, and pretty, not drop dead hot. Yeah, cute little Goomba gal would be just perfect. Please help me. Please. Alright. Oops. How's this? How's it going? Do you have a cute girl for? Whoa, there's one attractive shell, but that makes you a Koopa of some kind. Not only that, but you're a dude. That's all wrong. What I told you? A cute Goomba gal. Wow, I'm not feeling attractive right now. Well, you have a beautiful girlfriend. I guess she's beautiful. I don't know. I'm not a Koopa. Let's go ahead and cute girl. Whoa, that's a very glamorous woman indeed. But you're kind of old. You're not even a Goomba. This is all wrong. Know what I told you? Well, I never. How rude. Go get your eyes checked, young man. I am a prize. Hey, how's it going? Alright. Whoa, you're petite just like I asked. You're a Yoshi. And a child. I think you fucked up, Mario. What the hell? Take a long walk off a short period, dork. Who'd date you anyway? Goddamn. He gives as good as he gets. Hey, does that going? Did you happen to find a cute girl for... Whoa, we sure are cute, but that whole goth shadow thing is a bit creepy. There, I said it. It's also very wrong. Not really doing much to impress me either, bud. Hey. Whoa, what's wrong with you? I'm some crusty old dude. Do I look like I date old bombs? This is wrong. So you're hardly my type either, you young scallywag. You haven't found a cute girl. Whoa, well, this is a cutie. Oh, yes. But you're some sort of rat. Close, but no Goomba. I'd stay out of dark alleys for a little while if I were you. Yeah, she's gonna do 3 damage to get Buster. How's that happening? You haven't found a cute girl for... Whoa, yeah, wow, yow. She's cute, really cute in that ponytail. Man, perfect. Slam dunk, man. Yes, slam dunk. This might be a bit soon. I have to confess my love to this girl. Hi, do you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because you know I do, and... What are you trying to say? Just spit it out. I love you. I think I loved you before I was born. Please, go out with me. Oh, jeepers, this is awkward. I'm going out with Mario, honest. I'm sorry. You're really cute, though. What? You have a boyfriend? Man, I've had enough of this. Peace! I hope he finds his way. I feel like it's something totally brutal. Well, Mario, why don't you take this reward for dealing with that guy? Couple's cake. Food the Slayer report restores HP. You can't eat it alone. I don't believe it works on both party members, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past. Sometimes I've been wrong seconds after I say something. We're gonna have to make one anyways, though, so I might as well just show it off. Alright. Slob on this with me. Yeah, you have to feed it to your partner? Alright, so how much HP recovery is it? Two. So 20 HP is a pretty good deal. I could see that being useful for a boss fight, maybe. That's what I'll do with it. No boss fight. Alright, time for me to just, dang it. And it's fine, we can still finish him. Wahoo. Yeah. I guess I am running out of money, so the cooking thing might not be the most well thought out thing, but... I mean, I could also just sell stuff I make immediately. The Super Mario Wiki that I am staring at right now on the other monitor does include handy, information about where to sell stuff to get the most value out of it. which might make this take a while, but it could mean we pay stuff off and like dividends. Maybe we can make a profit if we just try hard enough. I know a thing or two about being a tryhard. Oh. Youch. Kill this man. Use this weak attack on him. Alright, let's see here. What is this? Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Man, there's some recipes we can't even get until a certain side quest. That's annoying. Oh well, that's fine. We can just do the other ones. Marine, you found it. You can go home to Daddy. Sure can. Let's go. Another mango to go. Alright, repel, we're gonna go back to Rogueport. Alright. So we got two things again. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back to town, we're gonna get Don Pianta, we're gonna get the Shine Sprites I'm thinking of. Then we're gonna go on a epic cooking quest. Then I'm gonna take a brief break, and a very brief break at that. And after said very brief break, I will get back to it. I can see Daddy again. You got it, Francesca. After said very brief break, we'll get back into it. I'm looking at this, and yeah, we might be low on money, but honestly, all the things that require cake mix to make get us a profit. Yeah. Before we begin cooking quest, we'll make it happen. Alright. Not you. I said Vivian. Honestly, despite Vivian being the cutest party member and having, like, the nice little story arc and whatever, I think she's got, like, the least interesting to say most of the time. Plus, with some exception. Jessica? Daddy! Boss! Oh, my little Francesca, you came back for me. You too, Frankie. Yes, we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two crazy kids. I'm an old man now. I need peace. Just the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. So even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. Time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. Can't be whoa, boss. No, it's time. I mean it. I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As the day you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got in you? You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. I mean, me, boss. No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. Good one. Why don't you take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did? Boss. You, Mario. How often do you get to retire in this business, huh? Think you done me another favor for me, kid. Oh, yeah. About that, boss. Oh, just gonna just be beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kinda promised him something, boss. We told him we'd get him a ticket for the Excess Express and we brought your daughter. Oh, is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. Whoa, ow. Come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, now I ride. I'm tired. I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy, boss. You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. He's just gonna go down to the parlor to chill. Frankie, you got lots of work to do, and don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet pea, come on, knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yes, or Miss Boss. Underboss, or I mean boss, you got our loyalty. Be your side whenever you need us. So much more for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. Ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with your syndicate? It's the life, kid. Our own family. Okay. What are you big, Mario? I seem to be in your debt, you know? If there's anything the Pianta can do for you, just say the word. Yes, dear? Frankie's nice, but you don't want to see him angry. He is called Furious Frankie. Once 100 punks came after Frankie when he was alone, and he ruined them. Aye, so he is just a fucking Yakuza character. Frankie around ain't nothing to fear. That's why us Pianta stay in control. We're gonna support our new brother, our new boss. Yeah, that's it. Okay, keep the flat and 100 dudes in your Frankie power scaling now. Okay, dried mushrooms. I want to talk about like the selling stuff for profit tricks. Dried mushrooms, surprisingly. Oh, nice knowing you go to Posh Heights, right? Better hurry up and find that 6 crystal star.
Wee-hee-hee-hee, I heard that, my uglies. So the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Beldum. Normally this would be where I deal with you and that homely traitor Vivian, but something tells me that trying that alone might be a... So you live for now. Instead I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you.
Oh, she's serious. We need to get Poshley Heights for her. I only did that because, yeah, she talked to her sister, but... honestly wasn't that interesting. Like I said, Vivian does not have much interesting to say. I like her design. I like her initial storyline. I just feel like after joining the party, she's got very little to work with. I'm gonna slip on down here and go this old way. And now for the thing that really annoys me, unless I'm misremembering it. Yep, now we're ready to continue the plot. But also... sorry, bit of a yawn. But also, yep, Cooking Quest officially starts now. Alright, this is the thing that annoyed me. First of all, I should have had first attack on for this, but... no big deal. I think this will be a time for us to use Sweet Feast after it systematically destroys all of these goobers. music. This one's a fine one. Actually, come to think of it, I'm still gonna have Koops do it just because I need to get the extra animation on his power shell down. Oh, I'm cocking up his stylish moves left and right. But Mario's Quick Hammer could finish these guys just as handily. Alright. Do this and do it right. Ah! Oh, talk about multitasking. You have to charge this up, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, come on now. Okay, there's not another one, that's it. Unless I pressed A too early again. Okay, here we go. Nail it. There we go! We have to wait until he's, like, done rotating. Hit A early, it cocks it up. Got it. Okay, time for the part that I don't like about this. This is the only place where they make you, or at least it looks like, yeah. I don't think there's any way to get that without backtracking, and that's annoying. And next up, this guy. Hey, Spunky. Spunny adds, Mario's made up stringy disc. Max HP is 12, attack is 7, defense is 2. May not look like much, but it's pretty tough. He won't come at you with anything too weird, so just hang in there, okay? It's gonna be useless if I hit the super card. This is a pit enemy that you just can happen to find here. Oh, I messed up the timing. A lot of pit enemies don't have, like, interesting gimmicks. They're just kind of versions of enemies you've seen before that hit like fucking freighters. I just don't think there's any way to get that. It's too far away. There's some secret I'm missing. But we get another defend plus. Even Bella has some insight. Wow, what's the significance of it? Investigate chamber of purpose unknown. This is why I love archaeology. Yeah, I hate this stupid thing, because you gain access to all but one Shine Sprite, and it's just like, alright, cope, little dickhead, you're gonna have to come back for that one later. Anyways, now... Oh yeah, other thing we can do is we gotta decide what partners we're gonna upgrade to the next level. And Bob are gonna go. Vivian, I think, is the least important upgrade. IMO. Because of the lack of damage increase on her best attack, as Per mentioned earlier. Actually, Miss Mouse, because Miss Mouse is a bad party member, and at least Vivian might press Shade Fist once. You know, it's possible. Maybe not probable, but it's possible. Alright, let's get moving. We're gonna have to tattle those guys at some point. Speaking of tattling, let's check where the log is. Right about now. So, we've seen 80 out of 124 enemies. Look at that. If you can believe it, most of them are lurking in the pit. Fish just got a few exclusive enemies, or near exclusive. Case of the Spunnia. Alright, let's go get our guys upgraded. I think Yachi is a strong contender. And then we can make it happen. But first, Bobbery by default, so he can learn his worst move. Alright, we haven't done the top tier yet. So we've got 3 upgrades we can go. I'll tell you first that Koops is in a weird spot because, like, upgrading his base damage to 5 for that nice power shell, clean 5 damage, like, sweep is pretty nice. And you may go. Goombella is the number 1. Oh, hang on. Here's an up arrow. Up arrow. An up arrow. Up. Of course.
Huh?
So the Ultra Stones, that is what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this I can power up your partners even more. It clashes with the room now, and I don't like it. It looks like a clown nose on your desk. We are cooking now. Let us know. Alright. So, let's go over this. Goombella learns Rally Wink, which lets Mario act again on a turn. That's fucked up and broken. Mario's already busted. This allows you to completely disregard giving your partners absolutely anything and hoard every badge you could possibly want on Mario so he can beat the ass of everything with absolute impunity. It is, like, even something as simple as Mario goes, Mario uses Earth Tremor, Goombella Rally Winks, Mario uses Earth Tremor, is, like, really fucked up and good. Koops gets Shell Slam. It doesn't mention this pierces defense. That's its main trick over Shell, Power Shell, sorry. That's his main trick over Power Shell. Shell Slam pierces defense, which allows him to efficiently clear out defense-based, enemies on the ground. Flurry can learn Dodgy Fog, which is a gimmick, mind you. I will use Dodgy Fog for something in the future, but that's a bit of a surprise. Yoshi Kid / Carmen gets Stampede to attack all ground enemies, except that's a lie. It attacks all enemies, and it's probably the best attack of any partner's, like, attack. Like, of any of the moves that can be called attacks, Stampede is probably the best. Vivian gets Infatuate to confuse all enemies. This is useless. Bobbery gets Bobombast, or whatever, to attack all enemies. It is a exceedingly expensive thing that Stampede largely can replace, especially if you're, like, putting any amount of power on the Yoshi Kid. Smooch, you can turn 10 FP into 10 HP. That's pretty bad. You can normally turn 10 FP into efficient ways to take out enemies before they do 10 damage to you. So, yeah, kind of garbage. I'm thinking that Flurries isn't going to be useful for a while. Oops. Oops will be good in the next chapter, but he has nothing to target in this chapter, but the Shell Toss being pretty efficient at 5 damage on everything for 3 FP is kind of tempting. I think Koops, Carmen, and Goombella would do the most single target damage, so I think Goombella, Koops, and Carmen. And the rest can wait. Zubi! Honestly, they're probably the top 3 partners just in terms of, like, having notable niches. Shell Shield's neat. Koops just efficiently takes out ground enemies. Carmen has the highest damage potential of the party members. Barring like an absurdly good multi-bonk on Goombella, but those are captain bosses, so Stampede's actually like better. Flurry's tankiness goes up and she gains more HP off of her lip lock, which makes her like potent on that whole defensive thing. Oh yeah, another an understated thing that I didn't mention before regarding the whole tankiness dilemma in this game. If you're going for an attacker build, you just decide whether Mario or the partner is the attacker. If you're going for a tank build, Mario and the partner need to hog up defensive resources because, like, if you're not killing things quickly, they're gonna get a lot of attacks. So if only Mario is resisting things, his partner's gonna get whacked. That all aside... Yep, now he's got 30 HP. Never mind, he does get a lot of HP. That feels weird. I feel like the Yoshi should have been a glass cannon. As opposed to Koops having as much as she does, again. But he has one defense, though. Alright. It's Cooking Quest time. And I forgot the coconut. Well, we just gotta use what we got for now. Alright, what do we got in here? We got Heal Mango, we got Jam and Jelly, we got a Mushroom. Make sure at every step of the way that we're not gonna do a recipe over. I think the first docket is to try and get the mushrooms with the various things. So, Jelly Shroom is first on the list. Let's scroll down to see what else you got here, because there's a lot. There's a lot. Jelly Shroom. This is also not useful. Like, again, if you're doing some, like, min-max strategy, there's a potential for this, but, I mean, realistically, you're not doing that. So we're gonna sell it just for the money. When we want to supply for the future... An Ice Storm, wow, I'll see if that can cook anything, but... When we want to sell up for stuff in the future... I mean, store up for stuff in the future, we will. For now, we're just kind of... We're gonna get rid of this space food. Reason. Shrimp roast, just to get that out of here. Sell. Restore. I have this thing on. And I don't believe the boost sheet makes anything useful. Alrighty then. Do you have anything in storage? Okay, we've just got life shrooms, which can probably make something. Okay, mushroom roast can be made with slow shrooms, but if you wanted to make it with other shrooms, you need to combine it with stuff. Got it. You can also make mushroom steak with life shrooms plus other stuff, but, you know. Or you could just use an ultra shroom. Let's see. Ah, that's why I got it. That's annoying. Okay. And I'm just trying to see which ones we can do right now that are useful. Not even useful, but are just something. Some of these recipes are so awful. Alright, okay, one of them comes from just the Whack-A-Bunk, so that'll be Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but to become a culinary master, you really gotta... Really gotta do some bullshit. No ingredient, just a whack-a-bomb. There we go. Waiting looks like it came out perfect. Yum. Says special. It's worse, but it's a good healing item. Of course, we will be selling it on our quest for glory. You can get good healing items out. Actually, we're just gonna store that. That's not enough for me to want to sell it. Yeah, we'll store it for final chapters / when we're actually gonna tackle the full... You know what? Okay, I've decided. I'm looking at the recipe list, and there's some stuff we can do right now that I think I will do. But the major cooking thing, that's just gonna have to wait, because right now, it's just a whole pain in the ass, I'll tell you what. How many slots do I have? Okay, I've got a few. Good. Because you have to go all over. No. Yeah, sorry, you have to go all over the place. Yeah. Just get more. More. We go buy a normal mushroom, because we're gonna need 2 of those. But yeah, that's the main point of contention. Yeah, the cooking thing's a neat side quest. I think I'm kind of mixed on cooking, because you can get decently good stuff out of it, but honestly, like, I don't know, I feel like there's only a few recipes that are even worth thinking about, and then the others are... I already had a fire flower. I'll brain concave. I meant my skull, but whatever. Alright, so fire flower, cake mix. Yeah, we're gonna get some of the stuff we can get now, but like a lot of it, it's just like, ugh. We're gonna need to buy in bulk, we're gonna need to go all over the place. Just a pain in the ass. Fire pop. Replenishes 20 FP, so that's a pretty good deal for what you put into it. Doodly-da. Shroom cake. Shroom cake is... I mean, it's just a super maple, but it's cheaper to acquire both parts of it. Again, you can... If you get the free Piantas, technically cake mix doesn't cost anything but time. Alright, let's see. We need... need a syrup of a kind. Oh, gradual will work. So gradual syrup and our mango. Diddly-da. Yeah, we're not gonna go get anything from Yohoho. We need that zest special, actually. Fruit parfait, 10 HP and 2 FP. Okay, 2 FP. Were you guys just throwing darts at a wall? What the fuck, guys? Come on. Alright, withdraw that special. We're gonna make this something garbage, so that's pretty cool. So, courage shell and a zest meal. Yeah, I understand why I never did this as a kid without a guide, because some of these are just like, they defy logic. Also, it's important to note, there are recipes to make stuff, that you can buy as normal items. If it's something you can buy as a normal item, it's not a recipe. Wow, that's all I can say. I'm not sure why this is what come out. Whoa, go on, take it, Stumpy. Courage meal. Hard food made by zesty, throw it to an attacking enemy. It does 4 damage. Take the cake mix and let's see, we mixed it with the other thing. Oh wait, we gotta do it with ruin powder, I think. Yeah, we gotta do it with ruin powder. In general, the rule for cake mix is it makes fantastic FP restoratives. Mix and ruin powder. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let me see. You can also cook a mystery to get a bunch of garbage. I don't know if it counts, and I ain't playing the fucking roulette machine to see if I get what I actually want. Alright, we got an egg on hand. We can just buy a mushroom, or actually... That's fine. I had to go to a place anyways. Alright. The thing I forgot to do is there's an ingredient that is exclusive to the Creepy Steeple, which I am kicking myself for not remembering to get that. But I also would need like them in such quantities, I would have gotten it completely. Wait. Sorry, autopiloting while looking at all these lovely recipes. All the ones I didn't make as a kid are the ones where I'm like, excuse me, it takes fucking what? Any place that we get the parts of it from a blue pipe, or like a blue pipe shortcut unlocks for, we're just waiting to get those. I'm going to need a shit ton of leaves, so I'm going to go ahead and just start storing everything that is a recipe. Not selling, sorry. I'm going to store this heartful cake. Courage meal, parfait, cake. I don't think we need the power punch for anything, so it can go. I also don't think we need the gel. We definitely don't need the jelly thing. Ooh, sheet doesn't make anything. Get out of here. Get out of her power punches. And the rest of this, it's looking like ingredients. Okay, mushroom, 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 and we'll store all but one of those. For the leaf. If I remember the thing about the life shroom, I wouldn't have made a shroom steak with an ultra shroom. Thank goodness they let you do this on the same screen, like just by going one screen away. Could have wasted your time, I'll tell you what. I think this next one should be all we need, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong about that. Alright, how full's my inventory looking? Okay, I've only got one page, so we're good. Next obscure-ass ingredient we're gonna go get is the horsetail. Two screens deep. Big thing. Because I know it's like just right on the edge of a border. Which is good design, by the way. I mean, relative to other things. Alright. There will be a thing that makes us go back to Creepy Steeple, I think, at some point, so I'm just gonna wait until that crops up. But I'm not even certain if that happens. I choose to believe. If nothing else, there's gonna be something that makes us go to Twilight Town. And when we go to Twilight Town, we'll go do the stupid leaf thing. Or there's a quest that requires us to get the leaf in already, so... I should have shut off Stampede, but, you know. Alright. Going back to Rogueport with more stuff. Little Luigi, stupid ass books. Taking up this space. Also, if you want the easiest, I found it, by the way. I have found the easiest way to sell, like, buy a bunch of items and then sell the same item for, like, profit very slowly. That would be, using the power of, I don't know, weird cultural taste. You can buy dried shrooms for cheap in Rogueport Eastside and then take them to Twilight Town and sell them all. You get 4 coins for selling them there. I think they cost 3 coins. So that's a... They either cost 3 or 2. But that's a 2 coin profit and it's a much shorter walk than the one the little rat bastard tells you about. Empty out your inventory, buy 20 mushrooms. Let me check. I'm just making sure. They cost 2. Yeah, buy 20 of these, you get a 40 coin profit, and you move your way up the board. It will only take a pretty long time to do that, but hey. I forgot to get an egg while I was down there. Nuts. Alright. One of my mushrooms from storage. Shroom. Alright. Now... mushroom plus... egg. You guys see this omelet that was so cool that Wonky felt it important enough to mention. Sorry to keep waiting, it turns out I should like this. It's a honey shroom. It's a honey shroom, except it takes, like, way longer to acquire the ingredients for it. I'm gonna sell it. I don't know why I was about to eat it. We're gonna need a honey syrup. We are stimulating that economy. Let's see, next up, what are some other things we can do? Okay, we gotta do ice flour and this honey syrup to get a thing. We'll say the fire pop actually sells pretty well too. It's just anything you have to cook to sell is just gonna take too much time for the profit margins to even matter. Like, I don't know where the cheapest you can buy a fire flour is, but here it's 10 coins, you turn it into 20 coins with cake mix, but that's so much playing the mini games to get tokens, and then so much of the cooking animation. Healthy salad. Also okay. Cures poisoning for some reason. Gotcha. We got the fried egg, we got the fruit parfait, healthy salad we just got, hurtful cake. We got more stuff to do with cake mixes. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Mango and leaf. Mushroom plus leaf makes a life shroom, by the way. That's also, speaking of, like, speaking of profits, buy a mushroom for... Yes. Why would hitting cancel repeatedly not just take you out of the screen? That's annoying design. Anyways, speaking of profits, you can get a cool 200 for selling the Jelly Ultra in Twilight Town. That's not a profit though. That just pays enough to get another Ultra thing, which we could do for the sake of completion, like completing the thing, but that's what I'm after. Now, if you want to get real money, mushroom, leaf, sell it at Pungent Shop. It would take forever, but that's 43 coins right there. And the only thing you have to pay for is the mushroom. And again, the time. Alright. Mushroom. Oh wait, no, not that. Oh wait, I didn't make that. Sorry, I'm brains blasting staring at this. You can also make a jelly, like you can replace a super mushroom for any super plus syrup recipe with a slow mushroom, which marginally useful because the place to buy gradual things is way closer. Alright. Yeah, I need you. Beef. Mango. Ah, we need one more mango. And so many more eggs, except getting them from Platoony sucks ass. Don't blame me. This looks so good. I want the Koopa bun. That one I want. Let me see where we can get a shooting star. Sold there, sold there. There is... Anyway, while we're at it. There's our recipes looking in terms of that anyway, so we need a maple for that. And we replace maple with a gradual syrup. Survey says, no, you need a maple. Okay. Or actually, fuck that. We could buy more cake mix. Because that's right here. I'm running out. Oh, you can get maple syrup here? Oh boy. Gambling Gaiden? Now, you could be sitting here telling me, but guy, you could just do this off stream. But then you wouldn't know the pain. Also, because I told you that I'm gonna wrap it up after this is done, if you don't believe in the VOD, you could just bounce. I won't even hold it against you. I know this sucks. Okay, let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we got a honey syrup in the bag, cocked and loaded. Cake mix this here shroom. Also, I'll say, I missed the cute eating animation Mario had in, the original Paper Mario. He had an eating and drinking animation for different items, and I think that is a bit of a shame. You missed something there. You can make a maple super with a slow shroom and a jam and jelly, and I don't know what kind of dark wizardry that is. Shroom cream. I think this is a... That one's pretty good. You know what? That's actually a good ratio. I think if it was the other way around, 20 HP, 30 FP, that's almost like perfect. That's the peak item. Doodly-da. We have another slow shroom sitting around because I need one. Honey candy. Very cost efficient and good way to get some FP back because relatively cheap ingredients that go into it. There's not a maple candy, it doesn't seem. So. What else we gotta do here? Oh boy, another thing requiring cake mix. Would have perceived such a thing. And I'm nearly broke, so I can't just buy the Piantas, so I'm gonna be playing the minigame. The only thing I'll complain about with the paper game is it just takes longer to win. Good luck. Yeah. See, I'm just checking what else we need other than, like, the obvious ones, like all the other stuff. There's 2 ingredients that we won't have access to until the end of this chapter, so that's gonna be a whole thing. I am not confident enough to make the jumps, though. I'll say one thing. I don't know, how long does each run of this take? Cutscenes and all? I think this is also the most profitable thing, unless you like just jackpot at the slots, but like. Well, granted, the minigame doesn't take that long. It's just getting an absurd amount of Beyonces takes a while. Alright, we're gonna do one more because that's a good cake mix supply. Koopaku. I know Luigi can show up in here. Alright. We're almost done with the cooking guide. And the first place record is like me 5 times. We to mix. Enough. Do I have enough room for a yes? Oh, and I have a slow shroom in my inventory as we speak. Baller. Because I need to mix a slow shroom with a leaf in order to get the desired outcome. Here we go. I got a roast and a steak. I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna need slow shroom plus leaf. Oh no, there is a thing for cake mix plus syrup. I'm seeing it now. It's just, for some reason, it's not a honey candy or a jelly candy. It's a zest cookie. All those recipes suck ass. Alright. I got a gradual syrup in here. Alright, it's mostly in coupons. You can also make a zest cookie with an egg, but you know, that's a whole pain in the ass. Okay, we can do that. Sorry, I'm looking at. I gotta consider all my things. All this stuff to get rid. Okay, we could use maple syrup. Let's use a super shroom. How much are the maple and the... No. How much is the maple and the thing? 10 and 14, okay. Give me one of them. Alright. Now... Super Shroom plus Horsetail or plus Gradual Syrup gets us the thing, but I think I'm using the Gradual Syrup for something else. Here's Super Shroom. A Horsetail. Yep. Alright, that's dinner. And yeah, that is just a maple super. Didn't look like changed a couple numbers there to make it a little more exciting. This. Good lord, I'm broke. Need that broth for something else. Do I need the peach tart for anything? Don't know. Cake mix and gradual syrup it up. And I can sell that, and then buy another ingredient. Ooh, 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 ooh. Some of these are like a chain of deals. Oh, zest cookie, that's actually a good one. 15-15 for what you're putting in. Yeah, cake mix and any syrup. That's fantastic. Probably don't need that cookie for anything. Yeah, bowl. That, and we need this. Oh, you sell super shrooms? Well, I was broke at the time. Never mind. I could have used a normal mushroom for that zest dinner. Whatever. Can we make jam and jellies? Or is that just an impossible feat? There's a way to turn things into ultra shrooms, which I think is pretty neat, but there's not a way to turn things into jam and jelly. Let me... Where's the stem? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, for 15 coins, sorry, for 20 coins you can turn a thing into a poison mushroom, and then for an additional 5 coins you can turn that into an ultra shroom. Good, then stuff. I need to get my Thunder Rage out here. Let me check this. It says here. Actually, we cannot do that because that is a Switch exclusive. That's a Japanese recipe. We have to do the bullshit to get something. There is an ingredient in the Switch/Japanese version you can get with the 2 lightning items, but we can't do that. Good thing I checked before I wasted those. I mean, they're solid enough items. I don't think they cook in anything, but hey. Alright, let's go. Give me the Volt Shroom, cake mix, and we're gonna check our progress there. I think the main recipes that are like the big ones that'll knock a lot of the stuff off the list are the ones where you have to make a thing that makes another thing. or the one recipe where you make two things that mix together into another thing. And it's like, okay. So let's check our progress now after hitting that huge chunk. 29 after 58, yep. Just a solid, nearly halfway there. Or, no. How numbers work. Little over halfway there. By 0.5. Yeah, so knocked out half of those. That's pretty good progress in my book. Alright. After recipe guiding, I'm going to take a brief break. I'm gonna go offline for a second. Gonna get myself a snack. And then when I come back, we're going to continue the chapter properly and not be on recipe guiding. Recipe adventure was a pain. I'll be very glad to not be doing that. So yeah, thank you for tuning in. If you have, or if you're watching this as a VOD, thank you for sticking around through that garbage. But yeah, next time, actual chapter progress. How fun! Can't wait to finish the other half of the recipes, eh?